Hello, YouTube. How you guys doing today? Hello, Papple. I'm glad you're awake for this shining moment. Hey, Clockinator, and hey, Nicholas. It's good to see you all. I am ready for the end of the Ironman, but first, a little bit of housekeeping things. I think that this won't take that long, is my thought. Either we win or we lose, because this is the final battle. So, we might do multiple things this stream, and if that's the case, my plan, I think, is to take the VOD down and then splice it up and re-upload it as, like, separate things, because I think that's the best way to handle that on YouTube. I've not had to deal with that yet. And then the other housekeeping thing for both people watching the VOD and for people that are here live is you guys get to see what we did, or what we're doing next. So let me pull up the poll here, because I made a poll about that. Boom. Alright, so on my preview I can't really read that, but let's see, let me open my Discord here so I can see it. Alright, so I posted the question to my Discord for what you guys would like to see next. The options were Shining the Holy Ark, which is the next one in continuity after Shining in the Darkness, which is the last one I did. Another mod, which I had a couple in mind, but I didn't disclose what that was. Option 3 was Landstalker, the kind of first spin-off Shining title. And finally, knockoff Shining Force. There have been some other countries that have made essentially the earliest Shining fan games. And so that was what that would be. And it looks like that is what won. So, that's what's next. We're doing some of the earliest Shining fan games made in different countries. So, look forward to that. At least I hope you do. Oh, I can remove that now. There we go. Aleph is in Purgatory. Probably, since we can bring her back. Shining Wisdom does make me think that that is the case. The end of Shining Wisdom. Makes sense to divide it, yes. Yeah, that's kind of what I thought, but without further ado, let us begin. I'm so nervous. I could just fly out there. I still love that. Alright. Actually, we lost some people during Colossus. Let me make sure we replace them. Because if not, that would be really stupid. And I don't remember if we did. Let me go take one last look at the final party here. Yep, we replaced him. Okay, we put Hans, and I remember now Hans has a bunch of heals. So this is it. This is the final party. We have, I'll say a couple words about each. May, our centaur that randomized into a centaur. She's alright. I mean, she kind of ended up like she is in the main game, though she did get randomized, so just kind of worked out that way. The Hubba Bubba Dragon. Vanker, our centaur, randomized into our Hubba Bubba Dragon, and he is my little dragon boy. He's the best. Gort has finally come into his own now that he has the Chaos Breaker. All it took was an enchanted magical lightsaber to make him halfway decent, but he's become a caster that doesn't suck. Gunts has been pretty good. Our Steam Knight that randomized into a robot. He hits pretty hard and didn't get that much HP growths. Chris, same thing. HP has been an ongoing problem for us, but she hits pretty hard, and with the Heat Axe can be kind of a caster. Gong, our monk that randomized into a centaur, he hits moderately, and that's all I have to say. But he also has a super old weapon, so he's actually doing pretty well, all things considered. We've got Diane, our archer, that randomized into a Steam Knight. the worst HP growth out of everybody, but she hits like a tank, so it's fine. Hans. Kokichi, our samurai, that used to be just a little old man in a flying machine, but now he is our wise samurai lord. Both him and Gort were revived as well, which is pretty cool. Though probably won't happen in future runs because of bug fixes. We've got Blue, the archer, who hits like an absolute train, but can't take a hit. And we have Musashi, our samurai who decided he wanted to be less refined and become a warrior. Alright, let's go. If you intend to do another run of this randomizer, let's hope you get a healer right off the bat. Yeah, that would be lovely. Also, let me switch this to live chat instead of top chat. There we go. I would love a healer right off the bat. It's fun watching, seeing updates on some of you guys' runs, and seeing that you have like 4 healers, and I'm like, can't relate. I got like butterflies in my stomach, this is crazy. I don't want to die, but that just means I gotta play not stupid. We did get the hidden chest last time here, by the way, it was empty. So that's all the time we've had for items. Let me make sure we're good. He's got his items, yup. Yup. Healing has been a really big issue for us, so that's why everybody's kitted out with healing seeds. Bowie did, yeah. I saw you in his live, I've been watching Bowie. Alright, here we go. So what are we dealing with? We're gonna just take it slow and steady. I don't think this is as bad as the previous level. What was that? Okay. Yep, we're just gonna take it slow and steady. That's the plan. Got my monster, I'm ready to go. This is such a good song, too. We're gonna kind of move left and deal with that first. That's the plan. Yeah, this is definitely one of my favorite tracks. Reminds me of the guy that did all the metal, like, covers of this soundtrack. Like, I hear the potential here. Not just the 8-bit or 16-bit, like, Genesis sound card, but even though I really like how that sounds. Thank you for the luck, Papple. By the way, I'm gonna post about it in the Discord. I've just been behind and haven't done it yet. Papple has started her own channel called Papple Plays that you should absolutely go subscribe to, because she is great. She's doing Let's Play stuff over there. It's a good time. Alright, we're gonna pick these off one by one and not get wrecked. Hey, Bowie! I hope your run is going well, too. I'm finally at the end of mine. And, it's a little bit intense, but I know we can handle it. I will kick Dark Souls' butt, just for you. Alright, let's start the fighting. Let's not start the fighting. Okay, Gong doesn't do too much. Guns does. Also, if this does end up going as its own separate video, an Ironman is permadeath, essentially. If somebody dies, they do not come back. So if you're curious about what that means, that's what that means. I figured he could one-shot that at this point. He is pretty good. Dark Soul is actually the one I have to worry about this time, because his spells are crazy. Ideally, I'm not going to use any healing items right now. We're going to save all those for Dark Dragon. Because we can't go back and refuel in between fights. Yeah, we're going to need my flyers to deal with this. That and some of the ranged people. Hans, you just hang back and be Hans. He's got our medic bag. I feel like I'm playing Shining Force for the first time again. Like, the very first time I played, as a kid, I realized that Max dying gave you a game over. So I was just like, oh, that means just don't use Max then. So I just kept him at the back and never used him. I made it to the end of the game and he was like level 2, maybe. With that much HP, you don't think there's much to fear? There still kind of is, because we can't heal. Like, that's why I've gone so crazy on the HP. We have very limited healing. If somebody gets hurt, we don't have a healer at all to fix that. And when you have no healers, you realize pretty quick that HP goes fast. I'm gonna start filing in here. Yep, I figured they would. Oh, I forgot. I thought they moved down. Probably standing in the way of guns, but that's the first mistake we all do at the MC in such games. Keeping them back, not having an instant game over. Yeah, for sure. I did it in Fire Emblem Path of Radiance as well. Like, the first time I played through that, I was like level 4 or something at the end of the game. Defense 5, not a bad level. Can we reach? We cannot. Maybe she can just get that. We'll see if she can just get it. I don't know. Not quite. Alright, we get guns up here. I'd like Gort to finish that off, because I'd like to see how hard he swings for. Hey, now I can see. Without spellcasting, how much does he do? Okay, he finally got somewhat decent. Probably I can burn my casting items here, like the Heat Axe, because I'm not going to need that on Dark Dragon. It's not going to be very effective. Not nearly as much as it is here. I also have a couple of ideas for, if this goes pretty quickly, what we can do. And I'll let you guys that are here decide what we do. You're surprised with SF2 and its promotion sickness? I still don't know the most about SF2. Does it have, like, the same promotion sickness? Is it worse? Do you think I should have an easy time with the last 2 fights? Do you feel like they're easier than the Colossus fight? Defense 5, still getting really big defense gains. Gonna have blue take that one out. Or not. There we go. Can start with that. Oh, hey. You never played Shining Force? Seems fun, though. Yeah, it is my favorite series. This is a randomizer, though, so, like, everybody's classes are jank and stuff. Like, this is not quite representative of what the normal game looks like. Yeah, we've buffed up a ton. I might do a, if you guys want, I might try, I've got save state, so I might go back and try without having used any, stat boosters and see how that goes. Let's see. I don't need her jumping in yet. Colossus is considered the hardest in-game fight in vanilla. That's surprising to me. I usually don't struggle with him quite as much as I do, I don't know, what's the one I struggle with the most? Maybe it is Colossus. In this, the one I've struggled with the most, I think, has been the Rumladu fight. The Phase 2, because that started pretty rough. Hey, we can get Venker in there. The Blue Dragons and Chimeras make it a pain. Yeah, they do. I was thinking for me, I got kind of screwed with the move order in that second phase of Rumladu. You made the random shop stingier with potions late in the game? Oh, I see. I have had that effect on things. I don't think we need EXP, I think we just start fighting him. Because I know, Legacy of the Ancients, after I played that on the channel, I know I even put out the Nihil cut, which, like, nerfed a bunch of things that I used to win. Oh, I didn't realize the Valkyrie was that much stronger. Wow. Okay. I think I'm gonna just end this priest before he can start doing that. I don't need him healing everybody up. Here, I'll tell you guys what, if I decide to try this again without the stat boosters since I have save states, I will probably put that in the same video. So check the chapters, which should show up just on the little play bar, the progress bar of the video below. Yeah, that's where that should be. I've started using that function a lot, especially for longer videos, so you guys can just skip through things you don't want to see, since for live stuff I'm not doing editing. And we'll just kill this blue dragon. Quick 2 helps make everybody durable, like uber durable. Yeah, I would imagine it does. Quick 2, quick in general is a very underrated spell, I think. Let's keep Max back. I'm not falling into that trap. Shouldn't take, yeah, I was about to say, we shouldn't take much from Dark Soul punching. That's never really been scary. Oh, the hubbub of the dragon can't make it up. Leave him with one. I think we'll just, well, nah, we'll keep going on Dark Soul. You'd rather see a run on the newer rando version, or the boss mod you made, rather than a refight of this. I see. I kind of wanted that to be its own, both of those to be like its own entire thing now. That's kind of my thought, Tyadran. Because I do want to do your like hyper randomized version. Because I think I've talked about it before, but he got it where enemies are randomized as well, which sounds insane to me. Oh, there goes Chris. Sometimes, even with a bunch of extra HP, you just get doubled, and it just happens. Let me throw her into the graveyard. Do I have her already set up? I do not. It will only take me a moment. So that is... I'm trying to remember where that folder is. I think I know right where it is though. Yep. There we go. I'll put her down here. We're out of room in the graveyard, but that's okay. Oh, she has to go on top of them on now. There we go, that'll work for now. Well, yeah, that's true. I do still want chat recommendations. I think we can do that. You also didn't tell me, Tyadran, if the boss thing was finished. I also still have to donate to your Ko-Fi. I have not forgotten. I didn't even know what Ko-Fi was, by the way, until you and I talked about that, and now I've checked it out, and it seems really neat. If you step on him, does it turn him into Dark Soul? I see what you did there. I think Blue can just get the kill, if he doesn't miss. Well, I did say if he doesn't miss. Alright, Diane can get it. Maybe. Or not. Hey, there we go, Musashi gets it. As far as you're concerned, it's finished? Okay. Sounds good. I need to not get Max killed at the umpteenth hour. That would suck so hard. Alright, is Hubba Bubba Dragon gonna be able to get the kill? I've been playing too many mods too. I thought Dark Souls' spell was the Bolt 2 range. I didn't think it was the Blaze 2 range. Yeah, we know what happens with this. Well, we're not done yet, Pappel. We still got this guy. Wow, the right side. Kinda got screwed. Let's see. Yeah, the left side is way stronger right now. Dark Dragon is Bolt 2 range. I remembered that. I just thought Dark Soul also had Bolt 2 range. I didn't remember it being that small. But I think in some of the mods I've played, that is the case. Probably need to send Kokichi to the right, because we don't have a lot of strength over at the right. Maybe Diane can get that? I don't know. No. Armed skeletons are still too scary. If Hans has to fight that, Hans is just gonna die. He doesn't even have a weapon. Oh, I see that now. On to the next monster, yes. We will defeat them all. It's not the size that matters, it's where you cast it. True, I guess. Alright, let's deal with the armed skeletons. And then usually I work on one head at a time. That's usually how I handle Dark Dragon. So we'll start with this one, I suppose. Not the biggest hit. I don't think I can... I think that having my guys stand on that space on the spawner puts us within attack range from Dark Dragon, so I think I've actually got to kill some of the heads before I put people on it. Let's see. Because putting people like Hans on it, he's just gonna die. The randomizer means we won't get the special finish. Yeah, that is true. Max does not have hands with which to grasp the Chaos Breaker. I hope we've got enough firepower over there to the left to outdo his healing. I might need to send Kokichi over there, or somebody. Let's see. I'll start sending Hans over to, well, May could stand on the thing too. Reinforcements. I guess we'll just try and kill them off as well. Really need somebody durable enough to stand there. Probably could put Gort there. I think he'd still be in range if I did that. Or Blue. I almost never see him just like face attack you. That's pretty weird. For me, he does magic almost every time, typically. That'll deal with it. Oh, Dark Dragon doesn't regen. He doesn't? I totally thought he did for some reason. Maybe it's just my fear of him regenning has led me to kill him fast every time. And I do putting we'll stay outside range for now. Chaos Breaker doesn't do too much, but it's something. Oh yeah, and we could have gotten the special thing if a force member had randomized into a swordsman. I would bet that other force members don't have the special animation. That's just my gut feeling, but Tyadran's here to correct me. It feels like that would be, like, weird to program. With the, like, no knowledge I have of it. Hey, we can see his health now. I didn't even realize. There's a lot of classes we didn't end up getting. But sometimes that's just how it goes. We got a lot of centaurs still. Trying to think, what did we get a lot of? Centaurs and warriors, I think, were the things we had the most of. We didn't get any ninjas either. Also had a couple of birdmen. Any hero wielding that weapon that does slow damage can trigger it. I see. I don't know what slow damage means, though. And then what happens if they trigger it? Do they... Oh wait, I just saw that. The animation is tied to the hero class and the Chaos Breaker having slow as its damage type. I see. Okay. That's weird that slow is a damage type. So if it triggers with somebody else, does it just put max in? Like, does their color palette just become maxes? Put her up here. Like Blaze and Freeze are resistance types, but the Chaos Breaker is set to slow, which usually doesn't mean anything. That's super weird. I never knew that. That it's like its own weird element. There's the big spell. No, the animation is part of the hero sprite set, so it would just use their color. That's so cool. To somebody like me, this just sounds like wizard stuff. Like, I have no idea how you guys do all this. It's just real cool, though. I was thinking we would move to get the right head next, but everybody was in range of the middle one, so I guess we're just kind of going in on it for at least a minute. Because why not? Would that mean enemies resistant to slow resist the Chaos Breaker? Are there enemies resistant to slow? I don't know. Since he has a spare turn, I'm just gonna have him start this one. I think we're okay to do that. I don't think 4 defense is gonna help too much. What do you have? Do you have crazy range? I don't remember. Oh yeah, like, they technically don't have magic. I'd forgotten that. Hello, Lord Valzy. Good to see you. It's not evening quite yet for me, but I assume it is where you are. We are taking quite a bit of damage. You don't believe there's code in place for slow resistance to affect damage? Diesel, sleep, extra evasion, etc. are all the same types of flags. I see. This is where I would use an aura if I had one. But I don't. $10 p.m.? Wow. Where are you again, Volzy? I don't remember. You're 7 hours different from me. You're 7 hours ahead. Yeah, it's 3 p.m. for me too, Quentin. That's where I'm in Texas, for those of you that don't remember. So yeah, it's 3 p.m. here. Oh, you're in Germany, okay. I have never been across the ocean, but I would very much like to at some point. I want to go lots of places. I want to see the world. "1 a.m. for Papple." I definitely appreciate you hanging out. That's pretty late. Starting to wear him down. I was about to say, blue doubles, that's it. We'll come down here, and Hans can fulfill his purpose. Guns is looking pretty rough, too. We can get Banker back in. I appreciate that, Banker. You are great. I never know how to thank you guys properly. I always feel so awkward, like I'm not doing things right. It's a lot to adapt to. There's not a whole lot in, like, my regular life that prepares me for, like, YouTube and streaming stuff. Hubba Bubba's legacy needs to be passed down for generations to come. I don't think you'll have to worry too much about that. And that's all I'm gonna say for now, but I happen to know about some things, wink wink. Let's kill this thing, and then we'll start on the last dragon. Is there anybody that you guys want to get the final hit? You're just like, oh, the final hit has to go to, like, Hubba Bubba Dragon, or do we care? There's not going to be an animation or anything. And then once we finish this, I will give you guys a vote on what we're going to do next. Like today. Probably should specify. Has to be Vanker? Okay. It will be Vanker then. Hans, you continue to fulfill your purpose. I don't know if the series is at a Centaur healer. That would be interesting. I get why, like, due to coding reasons, but it would be cool to have, like each race have its own, like, version of each class. But I've got lots of lore questions, like, one that comes to mind that, we've talked about in the Discord a little bit, is, like, in Shining Wisdom, you see the homeland of the hobbits. So I'm like, okay, where do all the hobbits come from now? Like, do they all come from there? Or like, you know what I'm saying? Like, do they have to cross the ocean? How did they arrive in Rune? And stuff like that. Or does Shining Wisdom take place close to Rune? Close enough for them to, you know, to be there. Xylo does have a purpose to fulfill during his travels. Xylo, I hope so, because he's not joined us, so I hope he's been doing something valuable. We never got Xylo or Ernest in this playthrough. Hopefully they're off saving some other country. Or just living nice lives, you know. Alright, Vanker shall get the opportunity to last hit. I totally thought Kokichi would kill that, and he totally didn't. I wondered if that was gonna be the end of Gong there. We can do 10, right? Yeah. I'm not used to being able to rely on Gort. Probably somebody had to get the hero class. Yeah, yeah. That's funny to think about. Yeah, either that or he's a healer off somewhere. Alright, maybe the end. So glad you guys didn't ask me to have Max last hit. The Ironman is complete. We have overcome Tyadran's randomizer. The next time we do this, the enemies will be random as well. Does the ending cutscene work? I don't know. GG. Oh hey, Takasa. Good to see you. Do we turn into... Yep. Max sheds his dragon form and reveals the second Chaos Breaker that he's had the whole time. I know some of the mods like break the end cutscene. There's a good chance the credits crash. Oh, that's fine. I don't think that's a big deal at all. Like, I know some of the modders like feel differently than I do, but like to me, like the journey is what's important with some of these mods. Like, if this, like, I've seen this before. Like, I don't need to see this again. You joined just in time, Clock. Yes, you did. I don't remember if okay, I don't have to keep advancing it. So, what else do we want to do today? The options are... we can play around with Tyadran's new randomized mod. I'm gonna create a poll for you guys to vote. Let's see. What does he mean not leave without him? He can literally fly. Very true, Valsy. I don't know. Xylo did his part and brought back Ken, Henri, and Chris. True. True, I guess he did. Let's see. What else? What other options do I want to give you guys? I'm gonna give you guys, like, some stupid options. You love how May just screams Max into the abyss? That looks hilarious. We'll see. Tyadran warned me the credits could crash. We'll see if they do. They're holding so far. They just look kind of stupid. Is that where we die? It looks like that's where we die. Yep. Okay, they did crash. Well, that is the end of the randomizer. If, well, it seems like I'm going to be uploading this separately, so thank you all so much. Make sure to like, comment, and subscribe, and tune in next time for what's next, which I said would be the bootleg Shining Force games, the earliest fan games. So tune into that next weekend. See you then. All right, for those of you on the live stream, let me load a state real quick so that we don't have to listen to that, because that sounded terrible. The stare down. Thank you for tuning in, Papple. I really appreciate it. I'm trying to come up with one more option to give you guys. I want to give you 4 options. Aw, thanks, Erican. Okay, so what else are we doing today? Here is your options, and I'll explain if you guys want to know each. Next Onderon Saga stream's probably going to be tomorrow. I really should announce things earlier, but... Okay, this is what we're doing today. This is not going to be like the next full series, this is just what we're going to do today. So, your options are, we can play with the new randomizer for a little bit, which randomizes enemies and some other things. I know that's what Tyadran wanted to see. I am willing to attempt to draw the Shining Force characters and just hang out with you guys. This was a suggestion from my friend Really Tired. I can't draw worth anything, but I will try to create some portraits, and we'll just see how cursed they end up. We can do a Shining Waifu tier list, which is going to be super cringe, but that could be fun. Or I've just got a massive stack of mods, some of which I know what do, some of which I don't. I will assign all of them numbers and then random number generate, and we'll just start whichever one. So I'm going to give you guys a minute to vote and come to a consensus on that. Either way, at some point, I might do the, yeah, either way, at some point, Eric, and I'm probably gonna do the, I'll make some portraits that are just gonna be the most cursed things ever, because my art's terrible. Looks like the randomizer is winning. Oops, I'll leave that up so we still have music, because I like music. I don't have the new one downloaded, so let me go grab it real quick. And then we'll do that. If that is still winning by the time I get it going. Let me see here, I need to go to released mods. So I think it should be 3.11. Chests in... One of the fixes of that, one of the patch notes is, chests in battles should no longer give strange coin amounts. That's interesting. I wonder how strange that was getting. Alright, let me make a folder for 3.0 here. Get it all set up. It's not too bad to set up. Tyadran wrote a very nice readme that tells you exactly how to do it. And I'll let you guys help me set it up. I'll get that up in just a moment. I need to grab another copy of the base game as well. And another copy of Fusion, the emulator I'm using. There we go. Oh. Alright, that should do it. How can it not be the waifu tier list? We'll do one at some point. It might be for the best that didn't win, because I would like to do like the whole Shining series, and that definitely does not exist on Tier Maker. I'm gonna have to make that. The new patch has terrain fixed. I see. Make sure to apply the new patch. I haven't downloaded it yet, or I did now. But Tyadran, I got the newest one on here. I'll put a little like eyes emoji on it. Version 3.1.1. So it should be the most up to date. That's the newest one on released mods. Chests could give 30k coins. Oh, okay. Random music is an option that's in now, too. Hello, Franz! We beat the Ironman, and now we're about to start playing with another randomizer. Because Tyadran has done a lot of work on it. So, let me open Lunar, my thing, Lunar IPS, because I have to patch it myself. And I'll show you guys how to do this, too, in case you haven't had to do this before. Because I would not mind showing people that. So, let me think what I need to do. Let me open the README, because I already forget. So we do the patcher to apply the patch to an unmodified copy of SF1. I thought, do we randomize first? I'm already forgetting how to do this. I'm just gonna follow the step-by-steps real quick. So use the IPS patcher to apply the patch to an unmodified version. Okay, I can do that. You did, Sheldon. It did just end, but we are going to keep going, and I've got some other really fun stuff planned for us today. So I need to do... So I've got version 3, and we have to put that to... that. Okay, I patched it. Randomized file after patching. Got it. Okay, I've got it patched. Then I'm going to, I think I open the thing next. Yeah. All right. I'm going to let you guys help me decide what we're doing. So let me pop that up. I do that like this. Sorry, it's taken me a moment. Okay. I'm not concerned about it, like, looking pretty, because it's just going to be up for a minute. Alright, can you guys see that? These are our options. I can maybe try to make it bigger. Trying to get it to where you can still see me too, though. That's a lot of, like, dead space, huh? There we go. Alright, I'm going to end the poll. Thank you all for voting. We could do multiple things today, too. We'll do a couple levels, and then I'll poll you guys if you want to keep going on it. Okay. So these are our options to randomize. So obviously we want to randomize classes. I don't totally care to force 4 spells onto everybody. I do like shuffle join. So we'll do that. I don't care to have the same class distributions. That's fine. Okay, we have force useful spells on. I think I'm fine with that. We won't get muddle or dummy. I don't even know what dummy is. But there's a couple in here that are new, like flare. That we didn't see, at least. Blitz, things like that. Items. Randomized chests. That did not work out for me last time. We just didn't get a lot of things. We didn't get rings. We didn't get, yeah, we didn't get a power ring ever. We didn't get an atlas, I don't think. Or maybe we did at the very end. Turn off sleep, slow, and detox, maybe. I'll leave detox, because, well, yeah, you're right. That's not the most... Slow, yeah, okay, sleep. Probably a good call. Hey, Bowie. Good to see ya. We are going to play with the new randomizer for a little bit. We won the Ironman, and now I let people vote on what they wanted to see for what else we're doing today, and we're going to play with the new randomizer some. Randomized battles, yes. Additional enemies. Adds extra custom enemy variants for more variety. Okay, you know we got to have that on. You're down to see what combo will most quickly break the game. All right, let's randomize all music, because why not? You think random chests plus shops with the custom items is good? Okay. Okay, I'm good with that. Bowie, you wanted the waifu tier list? We'll do it at some point. And like I said, we'll do this for a little while, in like an hour or so. If you guys want to repoll, I can repoll. Because I can be a little bit more fluid when we're not doing like a full series. Turn up stat variance. Turn up how high? Add an additional value for calculating random stats. Plus more random. Minus is less random. Oh. You like a variance of 3? I don't totally know what that means. I'm good with that, but like, do we want to, like, I'm not going to do a full run right now, so, or do we want to just like make it insane? Do I want to do like 6? Would that be fun for like a little bit? I really hope Max doesn't get like some stupid class. I also wonder how much, how hard it would be to randomize Max. It caps at 5. Well, since we're not doing a full run right now, you know, screw it. Let's do 5. All right, I think we're good. So that's what we've got. We've got random classes, shuffle join, crazy variants. We've got some spells randomized. We've got random chests, random shops, custom items, random battles, more enemies, or like more different enemies, more variety of enemies, and random music. All right. So let's randomize. And then I need to select, I think, the game to apply it to. So let me do, let me like rename that to where I remember it. Okay, and then I've got the log. All right, randomization is done. Let's begin. Okay, I need to fix, yeah, that's probably super loud, I'm sorry. Let me figure out how I want to do this. Let me see if I can use my same settings, because it was not grabbing them. Will that use my same settings? It will. Sweet. Okay. Did it work? Let's find out. also, boom, hide the portraits real quick. Oh yeah, Chris is not considered part of that because I had to do it differently. There we go. Let me fix this real quick. And then we'll get it going. For all of you who are just joining, I hope you're all having a good day. There we go. Alright. Get the flame arrow? It must be a new item. I don't know what that is. Alright. Did it work? Did the randomizer work? Yes, I think it did. So we've got Robot Max. And this music at the beginning of the game. I love that. So, if I cut this into another YouTube video, hello! So what this is, we finished our randomized Ironman, and Tyadran has updated the randomizer, and now a lot more is random, so we're gonna try that. Also, hello chat. You can say hi to YouTube if you want, because this will probably go up as its own video. Alright, there's Low Centaur. This is fun. I don't know how you got the music randomized, because Captain has told me that's really difficult. Also, I don't remember if I greeted you or not, but I saw you for a second. Hi, Captain. I was like, oh, it like skipped to a different cutscene. That's a bug, and then I was like, no, it's just playing the sad music already. That is gonna take getting used to. That's really weird. Alright, let's go see who we get. And what they are. You just read Rubik's notes? I don't know, it's crazy to me. So we've got... I think that's a healer, a warrior, another healer, and archer. But I know they're not going to be who joins us. You haven't imported new music. I see. Okay, maybe that's what has been difficult. Alright, I'm not going to look at people beforehand. We're just going to go to battle and then see what we got. So we'll go talk to the king, we'll get our money. I don't want to look at people beforehand, but we maybe should get, like, heals. No, it's not 9 man, who cares? We'll just go see. We'll peek at Gort real quick. What is Gort gonna be? I don't even know what that is. I think it's some kind of fighter or something. Okay. Arthur didn't randomize class? In Euron, or? I was like, how do you know? Got the battle music going, okay. Alright, we've got Robo Diane, we have Aleph the hero, or swordsman. Oh, there's a bunch of bats here. Okay, that's weird. We've got Musashi we have 3 robots in the starting class. And Gong is just a, Gong is himself. That's interesting. Alright, we're gonna do this method this time. Alright, so Yogurt is a Domingo, I'm guessing? Severed head, like... Oh my god! He's dead! Alright, who else do we get? Alright, we get Guns. Alright, if y'all want to see something cool too, I am still learning new things about this game. So if you do this, I learned this literally last night. If you do this and leave, you can go to Alterone. Like, already. Who are you? Go back to wherever you come from. And they just kick you out. Does it make me walk out? I had never seen this dialogue. Yeah, it just forcibly moves you out. I'd literally never seen that dialogue before. I didn't know you could do that. I just never thought about it. You love randomizers? Yeah, they're very fun. Okay. So we've got Max the robot, who has Blitz. I don't know what that is. Let's see. Attack 7, defense 18. We have Gunts, the... I forget what that acronym is. We have Gong the Monk, has a heal. Okay. He's got a ton of attack. Tarasu the Mage. He's got Flare. I don't know what that is. Swordsman Aleph. Okay. He's got Egress. Robot Diane. And Robot Musashi. Wait. Oh, he's promoted. I see. Cyborg Musashi. Okay. So he's gonna be really good. It's like our Jagan again. Would be interesting if you could see the town before Runefaust took it over. Yeah, for sure. Odd they would kick out their own ally. Maybe Runefaust is already there. Maybe that's why they're doing that, and that's what their orders are. You went to Alterone early as a kid. I just never thought about it. So we've already got, like, a Dark Mage that has static. I don't know what that is. Got giant bats. We have 2 Rune Knights. This is nuts. Okay, let's start with that, I suppose. This is so weird. Let's not get Max killed instantly, preferably. It's funny, too, because, like, I know what the goblins are, like, programmed to do. So I'm like, oh, I can work around this. But then now I'm like, what's a goblin? I don't know what a goblin is. Assault Knight, thank you. That's what Gens is. Yeah, Dark Dragon music for the very first fight. Alright, let's see what our swordsman looks like. Interesting, like yellow colors. Kinda like that. Is that a rocket launcher? You don't remember that in Shining Force? Yeah! Yeah, normally the character Lyle is this class. You find him in a town where there's a bunch of children. Like, the whole town's run by children. And he's like their guardian. Good job, Max. It shoots arrows and stuff, but eventually you can get, like, mortar shells and stuff for it. So what is the range of this? Oh, that actually reaches? Okay, what is this? What is Flare? That's one that Tyadran's added. So it's like worse Blaze, but with longer range? Okay. I dig that. I'll use Musashi like the Jagan he is right now. Because he's a pre-promote. Does the randomizer add new content, such as new spells and abilities? Sorry, randomizers patch in new content. Or some randomizers patch in new content. Yes. So the one I'd been playing did not have new stuff, but this one does. It's got new spells, new items, I guess new abilities. I guess that's what the robots have. I don't really know what that is because it's new. Oh yeah, I forgot there's custom enemies too. Let's see, we need to start killing some of these. But bats and their dodge rate. I guess that's what mages are for, though. The left is kind of getting wrecked. Just try and kill something. Get yourself out of this. There we go. You'll love the Ancient Knight? What is that? I'm assuming that's a custom enemy. Yeah, so Clock, this flare spell is new as well. This is not in the original. It's like the flame spell, but it's worse damage, but a lot more range. Which is pretty good trade-off. Because often you need that just, like, 3 or 4 assured damage. Okay, let's see what this is. What is Blitz? It targets myself? Okay, what is this? Diane's offense increases by 15. Okay, so it's a boost spell that you use on yourself. I'm picking up what you're putting down. I like that. You made a game patch for Fire Emblem 8 back in the day that added a bunch of new classes to increase variety when randomizing. That's cool. And you're working on the holy grail of randomization at the moment? Oh, that sounds fun. So I have Blitz, but I don't even have the MP to use it. Oh, it's Tyadran. You started messing with Fire Emblem 8 modding. Ooh. I like the sound of that. Vanilla, you're trying to make another one in Lex Talionis that has like 60 classes. That sounds, or I'm sorry, normally there's 60 classes. You're trying to get like 600. That would be insane. Robots suck early game, so Blitz was added as a band-aid for that. I see. That kind of makes sense. That won't be a kill. I think I want him to wait till he has a kill. Let's see how much it does. So, with Blitz... I mean, we can one-shot a Dark Dwarf. That definitely helps them not be useless. It's cool that we got a swordswoman, too. Like... I'm not used to having that anymore. Let's see. Actually, all kind of okay. I probably should have him heal himself. Seems like a bandit just put on Max's defense. Yeah, he's not too bad. Hopefully he levels better than Dragon Max did for us in the Ironman, because that was pretty rough. Oh, his attack is still not good. That's gonna make it hard to level him. Oh, I just realized that's Musashi. I should have done that with somebody else who needs the EXP. Yeah, because he gains 1. That does not shock me. Yeah, Max is kind of useless, because he doesn't even have enough MP for Blitz. I guess we'll start that. See how much he does to it with Blitz going. A lot. The boost spell ends. Thanks. Thanks for letting me know. Alright, what are we dealing with now? Oh my gosh, that's a lot of bats. They have different sounds, that's cute. I think we'll do that, because that's... This is crazy. So we've got a bunch of bats this time. We have like a mini boss fight already, like, up here. This corridor sucks so hard. Okay, so their AI is still the same. They still want to just run from us. But I'm like, is the move AI the same? Will the bats, like, fly over the mountains to attack us? Like, I have no idea if we're within range. I'm just gonna use some fast-forwarding shenanigans. Because this is just a painful corridor. I assume she's not gonna do much without Blitz. Yeah. Well, it leveled us 3 to not good though. We didn't get attacked. SF would be twice as hard if the AI was smart. Yeah, I learned that in the my Shining Force 2 Let's Play, because I did the custom, and I did friends control the enemies, and yeah, having them be smart made things really, really difficult. We do one to goblins. Oh, Tyadran, you said robots were bad. I didn't think you meant that bad. They're real bad, huh? Yeah, I see why you added Blitz. Like, that sucks. Hello, Julio. At the time I was playing this game, I still enjoy it, but there was one that I played the most. But I think the character was a girl. I'm not sure which one that would be. Maybe chat can help you out, though. Chat would know better than I would. Because I've not quite played all the Shining games yet. Michaela? I don't know. Robots are really bad. Yeah, I'm noticing. Oh my gosh, this corridor. Like, I don't really want to pop boost already, but I think I'm gonna have to like, get anywhere. You beat the whole game, but the worst part was you couldn't save. I have no idea what game that would be. Was it for the Genesis? What was that for? Not the bats, not the bats. So here's a hot take for you guys. I actually like Nicolas Cage movies. He plays the same character and everything, but like, I kind of dig what that character is. You had to play the game through Sega EverDrive. Wolfmen are already strong. Yeah, Wolfmen, I guess, are the opposite of the robots. Seems like Aleph is gonna carry us for a little bit. I don't want to use our Jagan too much other than to take hits. Yeah, I was concerned about that. Does she just get melted? No, okay, she at least... So she deals one, but she also just kind of takes one. Could do that, but he's gonna get blasted by a spell. I mean, we got that guy down to 2. I would rather, like, get somebody else lower. Or get another kill, that would be fine. Adding more characters to battle made it interesting and stuff. Yeah, I'm still not totally sure what game that is, Julio. Because it's not Shining Force 1 or 2. I don't think it's CD. I don't know. Chat, do you have any idea? Or was it a mod? If it was a mod, then it could be, like, anything. Oh, are you talking about Shining Force Alternate? I bet that's what it is. Maxine. Yeah, on the channel I've got a full playthrough of Shining Force Alternate 2.0. I haven't done the newest version, but I really, really liked it. It was really good. The creator of that, Erican, was in chat a minute ago. I don't know if he's still here lurking, but yeah, it's crazy what Erican and the team were able to accomplish. Oh, you wish people would make an edit for Shining Force 3, but you doubt that will be impossible. Yeah, I think it'll get done at some point. Like, I think Shining Force 3 mods are still a ways off because we've struggled so much with SF3, and the Saturn is just like this enigma, apparently. Like, even just emulating the Saturn is apparently very challenging. I have a playthrough on here of Shining Wisdom, which is one of the Saturn games, and getting that running... Oh, here's a new spell, Static. Interesting. Getting Shining Wisdom running was definitely a bit of a challenge. Like, it just is weird. Saturn stuff's weird. Hello, Alexander. I see all those cool mods, but can't figure out proper emulation for your Apple. Yeah, Apple really struggles with that. I've got a MacBook, and I will probably never buy an Apple computer again after it, because the problems I have are just endless. I get really, really tired of dealing with it. Like, even really simple things get really, really frustrating. At some point, you'd be interested in trying to recreate 3 in Shining Force 2's engine. You've never played 3, though, so it would be a challenge. That would probably be step 1 for that, would be play 3. I haven't played 3 either, so I can't, like, really talk, but... I will at some point. Use RetroArch. I don't know if RetroArch works on Mac. It might. But a lot of things that I feel like should work on Mac don't. RetroArch does have the nice scaling stuff though too. Like, you can scale up the graphics a little bit. I definitely am interested in messing with that. Probably gonna let, Oh, okay, she does 2 now, great. I'm gonna let Max get the kill on the Goblin, because he only does 1. I'm gonna try to get him some EXP, so maybe he gets some attack. You're gonna do the Japanese port? But the translation, of course, yeah. I would assume. Unless you speak Japanese, in which case, you're ahead of me. You still have a modded Sega Saturn? That sounds so cool. I guess the bat just takes the quickest part, or quickest route to the point that he's supposed to go to. You haven't played it in years? Yeah, I've still got all my old consoles too, but they're a big pain to hook up. But I've got, like, my PS2. I have the original Xbox still. I like messing with them when I get them hooked up, though. I need to get Max to, like, do something. So look at him just fighting those. If there's anybody that still messes around with these games and makes them more interesting, that would be great. Yeah. The stuff that the modders have been able to do has been just absolutely insane. Like, kid me could never have imagined. It's funny too, I've seen people join the Discords and stuff that have, like, checked out of Shining Force for, like, a couple of years, and they get back and are just like, oh, you guys have been busy. It's like, yeah. Yeah, they have. Guard would be a spell that can cast quick on yourself. Maybe? You don't know how much you'd like the balance on that? I'm surprised you've made it as balanced as it is with, oh, there's the sleep. I mean, we knew that would come. I'm surprised that it's, like... I'm surprised what I'm doing right now is not, like, totally unplayable. Like, this is very impressive that this doesn't suck. Because you've just left so much up to chance. Yeah, we'll get Max fighting the Goblin. Can we? Yeah, we'll do that. Probably need to move around and start healing the left. Oh, well, of course that happens right then. Your main drive has been to make it feel playable on most runs and not just unfun. Yeah, I feel that, but also it does seem like the chat likes when I do things that are unfun. Bowie especially roots for, he cheers anytime that I start dying. I have noticed. You wish there was a way to ROM hack CD. Aw, empty level up. Feels bad. But since it's on a different console, it's almost impossible. We would just have to make an editor for that too. But I know there's projects to remake CD on this engine. I think that's what Ivan's been up to, if I'm not mistaken. I don't know how that's going though. This is the worst map in Shining Force, and it's the second map in the game. Yeah, I totally agree. I've long said this is the worst map because this is like people's first impression of what the game is gonna be, and this is terrible. If this came way later, like when you're already invested, it wouldn't be nearly as bad. But because it's level 2, I can see a lot of people going, I hate this, and dropping it. Watching a streamer struggle to play a game, such is life. Yeah, I try to at least be more competent than, like, some of the other people that I've watched in the past. Not for, like, Shining stuff, but, yeah, see, I know, Bowie. Even the auto mod was like, you can't say that. Most of the Shining people I've watched have been really competent, but yeah, there's definitely been some people that I've watched before that it's like, let me not know how to play this game at all, and then try to, like, get into it. Like, I like to watch people play games for the first time, but, like, if you have no clue even what the concept of the game is, it can get a little bit rough. The worst map is the road to the Tower of the Ancients. Okay. For a second I read that as the worst map is the Tower of the Ancients, and I was gonna be like, what? Like, that one's so interesting. It's so fun. You don't know if it's the worst one, but this is a bad one. Yeah. I think it is because it's this early. Like, I think that comes into effect. Because it's also, like, where you get things, I do take into account. Because I've talked about before, too, like, with characters. Like, Hanzo is not that good of a character because of, accessibility. You get him at the very, like, last 3 or 4 fights, and then it's done. Like, so he can't carry you through a run. So he's not that good. Cool new sprites. Hey, Corfrey. I don't know if I've seen you here before. Welcome to the channel. Yeah, we're doing a randomizer, so, like, I mean, yeah, we have all of this. This is the newest version of the randomizer that Tyadran has made. So it's got just a ton of, like, randomized elements, and it's super cool. Do we have enough MP to do boost again? We do. Probably should feed her a kill. Gun seems good enough that he doesn't need it. Let's blitz again. You really don't like Elbasim Temple Cores in Shining Force 3 Scenario 2. I don't know what that means at all, but I guess I'll find out one day. He does 4 damage with that. Can I? Yeah. Maybe I can set up a max skill with that. If Shining Force got rid of all the journey battles and removed 70% of the mountains, the game would be much more enjoyable. It would be hard to disagree with that. I do think you're right. Well, now I can't get by. That's lovely. If someone could have guard to increase mediocre defense so they could take a hit, that'd make them too tanky. I kind of agree with Bowie there. Like, being able to do damage is a lot more important than being able to take a hit. Because if you can do damage, I can baby you and get you up to doing enough damage. Or, I can get you up to level. If you don't even do damage, I don't, like, that's the hardest thing to work with. We'll try and give Diane more damage here. I don't think we level off that. No. Oh, it doesn't end. Okay. I thought that would be counted as the boss, so that would end it. No, I guess all 3 are Rune Knights, aren't they? In quotes. Rune Knights. Alright, let's try and give Max a level up and see if that helps us. Glad we didn't miss. Attack 2. Defense 3. Not bad, not bad. That's a good omen. If you deal enough damage, you never have to take damage, because all the enemies are dead. Absolutely agree. That is my thinking. Alright, let's grab whatever character we're gonna get. We get May, okay. We'll see what she is in this cutscene here in a minute. The Temple Cores killed 10 out of 12 party members from environmental damage. That sounds wild. That sounds like the laser flowers and stuff. The better solution is more HP rather than defense. Sometimes. I like more defense at the beginning of the game, but late game, there's so much spell damage that, yeah, HP becomes a little more valuable. At times. Man, I've had Ken get 0 defense level ups for me in game, and he just will get hit once and lose all of it, and then it's like, alright, I gotta burn like all of my MP to give you heals. It kinda sucks. A number of maps people usually think have bosses don't actually have bosses. I see. Yeah, the more I do this, the more I learn, like, I don't know much about certain things. Interesting, the music, like, randomized to silence. Weird. Max might be good this time. I am not gonna count that yet. So May is a centaur still. She got randomized into that again. We now have Domingo. That's interesting. She's normal. She probably got randomized. She just is a centaur. Let's grab some chests. So these are random. Not a bad first chest. We take those. Actually, his defense is freaking huge. We'll give that to somebody who needs it here in a minute. A mobility bracer? That's a custom item. What is that? I'm assuming it gives extra move. In which case, oh, Domingo's a wizard. Okay. Yeah, and then May is just still a knight. Okay. I mean, I'm having trouble with Guntz getting in position, so we'll give that to him, and I'm gonna check. I'm assuming that's what that does? Yeah, okay. A tomahawk, okay. We don't have anybody that can use that yet. Speed ring, okay. Oh, don't forget to check the shop since it's random. Yeah, thank you. You added pass. Oh, thank you so much. Another shield ring. Okay. Bread of life. Alright. Not bad items. We didn't get a bunch of the joke items off the bat this time. Getting 2 pre-promotes this early. Yeah. I'm not complaining. I'll take Jagans when they're given to me. Tomahawk is a ranged axe. Yeah. Wait. I'm thinking of Shining Force 2. Yeah, this doesn't have a tomahawk, does it? Not normally. Interesting. But yeah, there's nobody that can use it. Musashi, you hold that for me. Let's give the shield ring to... I could give it to Diane, maybe? Could give it to Tarasio. That way he, like, can get in the fray a little bit. Oh yeah, his defense is real bad. I'm good with that. Alright, let's go check the shop since it's random. What you got? Defense potion, mobility bracer, medical herb, bread of life. Okay, interesting. I don't think there's anything we need right now. Besides SF3 has ranged axes. You're thinking of Fire Emblem. Yeah, that's what it is. Warriors can equip the tomahawk. I don't have a warrior though. Oh, I should not assume. Okay. Oh, that's a lot of rune knights. Okay. Fascinating. What spells you got? Freeze, level 1? Alright, I mean, that's not great. I'm assuming his, like, defense is crazy. The weapon shop, too? Okay. Did you grab Gort? I did. Gort was May. And then May was Domingo. It's so confusing talking about things like this. Let's see. Yeah, we'll just wait. Why not? Hopefully we get a warrior soon that can use the tomahawk. You were tabbed over? You working on something? I'm just kidding. Let's see. Oh. I didn't think we were in range. But they are just gonna rush us, huh? Okay. Do you have any spells or anything? Oh, you're Knight with Blaze. Okay, that's interesting. What weapon do you have? Okay. Sure, you can have that. Gort was May and May was Domingo. Just makes me think of the Did You Ever Have a Dream Kid? I love that kid. Did you ever think that you could do anything? Your little FE8 mod and bothering clock. I love that. I'm definitely excited to see what your FE mod is. There's a 20% chance for Knights to have magic. Oh, cool! I think that's a pretty good way to do it. And it's funny to me that it's May, like, randomizing into that again. This is actually a little... The Rune Knights are kind of scary still. Probably shouldn't mess around too much with them. Since we have Freeze 1, I think that'll work that I can do like a set amount of damage and set up kills with Domingo, which is pretty nice. May was in Monarena for a while and learned magic. Yep, that's the headcanon I'm going with. I think we'll do that, and then that'll set up the Rune Knight for somebody. Somebody that can do 5. She visited Henri to have a girl sleepover party, I guess. I don't know. Henri might not be a magic user. Henri might be like a warrior with a battle axe or something. I have no idea right now. Left is kind of taking a beating. Let's fix that. How does Diane take Dark Dwarf hits? Pretty well, not bad. Okay, but May doesn't have any MP to use her magic, so I'm gonna have to hope that she gets some sort of MP growth. That was a big hit. Which health does he have? Oh, like all of it. Okay. Oh, whoops, I'm used to having more range than that. That might kill, so I'm not gonna do it. What is her defense? 16. Not good, actually. Not terrible right now, but overall not good. Just keep working on the Dark Dwarf, I think. Sure, why not? We'll set up the kill for Max, I think. Nihil, what's your GBA FE base class? Seeing you as a major shaman, but I want your input. My favorite Fire Emblem class is probably the Necromancer for the Game Boy Advance stuff, which is not accessible to the player except through like crazy means in Sacred Stones. So probably Major Shaman. I like the Summoner, because that's like as close as you can get. I'll heal her one more time, because why not? At some point, I want to make like a little ROM hack with all of you guys in it. So I'm gonna have to pull everybody and like get what everybody's class is. I might use like SRPG Studio to make a little thing. That's something I'm kind of toying with the idea of, because I think it'd be really fun. I'll keep her there to take hits. Actually, Max is fine. What am I thinking of? Alright. Does Max still just do 1? I wasn't thinking about that, yeah. So he actually does have a attack growth, but it's going to take a little bit before he's doing damage. I guess I'm just going to leave them over there, because, like, I don't think I need to bother chasing them down. And since they're bats, they can't reach me. Or since they're not bats, they can't reach me. I don't know if I said since they're bats. You see. Because the only way to get the Necromancer and Sacred Stones is lie on, and you have to beat the Tower of Volney, which is like a challenge tower for those of you guys who haven't played that. You have to beat it, like, I forget how many times. It's kind of ridiculous. But he's the final boss of the game, so I don't know. Maybe that's, like, not too ridiculous of an ask. The most ridiculous ask is unlocking the secret characters in Fire Emblem Path of Radiance, Ike's first game. It's stupid. Like, you can only use them on, like, these special challenge maps that, like, most people don't even know exist. And the way that you unlock them is you have to beat the entire game. Like, somebody can fact check me on it, but, like, to get the final character for that, I think you have to beat the entire game, like, 25 times or something. It's insane. Like, I do not know... I don't know if I've heard of a bigger ask than that. Like, even the biggest speedrunners, I'm not sure. I'm sure they've done that, but, like, I'm sure they would agree with me that that's not an easy task, or, like, a manageable task for, like, 99.9% of the population. Like, that is one of my favorite games of all time, and I've maybe beaten it, like, 5 times. Like, 25 is just huge. That's ridiculous, isn't it? Like, it's... I forget exactly how many it is, but it's something nuts like that. So far for Fire Emblem, you've got regulars from your stream chat, Bowie, Ellison, API, Griffin Blade, and Johnny. I'm really excited for Griffin Blade's game, too. I'm following the progress of that pretty closely. Alright, Gong's first level. Attack 1, Speed 1, HP 4. Okay. I just want Musashi to take hits, so... Guns is becoming pretty good. Get a left in there to do some hits. War of Valana's great. Yes! Yeah, it looks really promising. It's a Shining Fan game, for those of you that don't know, that Griffin Blade is developing. That you will absolutely see on this channel at some point. You're one of his dedicated testers with how many times you've broken it. I love that. It's like me with Chaos Wizard. I love breaking his stuff. Though the last time it was definitely my fault. I do know though that I need to get better about pinging him and annoying him when I've broken something. Because, yeah, he's still, like, I think he's gotten over it now, but he was pretty cross with me for a little while when, I, like, found a game-breaking bug, and, like, I had it on video, but, like, I didn't specifically tell him, like, to go look at it, and so he found it, like, months later, and then saw my video and was like, wow. Let's see, how do I want to finish this? Yeah, we'll just keep fighting the Rune Knight, because he's scary. Speed 1, magic points 1. Okay, we got a little MP. I still don't think we can use Blaze. Actually, maybe we can. Maybe the level 1 is 2, I forget. I'm fine for now. Let's see if he kills that. He might. You hope a left learns Bolt. I do as well. That would be amazing. It would be kind of like Bowie in SF2. Yeah, Diane. Filter in and do... Well, I don't know if I want her to just go do her 1 damage. That'll be better. I think she'll do 2 to this. Yeah. Can set that up as another max kill, I think. Max held his own as a Birdman. Oh, is that for your run? He was a Birdman? Yeah, for me, he just keeps randomizing into classes that are not super useful. But, yeah, it happens. I do like how much MP Domingo Henry has. It's kind of a lot. Probably kill that. I think I'll just let him chill. Let a left get that. Guns is getting pretty far ahead. He's level 5 already. Yeah, that's fine. As long as we're not slept. Diane does 2, so I won't do that. I think she'll just do 1 to that. Domingo's gonna be pretty useful as usual. Yeah, Domingo usually is pretty good. How much is it left taking from Dark Dwarves now? Still kind of a lot. Oh, you're talking about Bowie's playthrough? I see. Oh, he does 2 to bats now. Nice. Well, if I invest in him, maybe he'll get up there? Unsure, but we'll see. Hey, there we go. She does a lot. See, it's just hard when, like, Max is doing 1 damage to most things and May's already hitting, like, 14s. It's hard to be motivated to get Max up there. Oh, I said I was gonna get that to her left. She doesn't get too much EXP from it, but, like, it's enough. Speed 1, HP 7. Okay, MP 1. Not bad, not bad. 7 HP is pretty good early game. I really need Max to probably just get the 1 MP he needs for Blitz, and then he'll be a little more useful. Henry and Lowe have been your MVPs so far. I see. What did Henry and Lowe randomize into where that's the case? Left probably needs a heal. Oh, he's just hitting us with regular old Blaze 1. Alright. I forgot that was an option. I don't know if we even see enemies ever use Blaze 1. It feels like they just skip straight to 2 once they start hitting you with magic. Okay, he's just gonna charge through right for left, I see. Who has less defense? You have 8. You have 6. Let's hit the one with less defense, because that'll give us a little more EXP. I think. Nope, we still just do 1. Caster enemies have a variety of spells, so it's probably good to check them. Yeah, I definitely should do that. I know what these guys have now, but... Lowe was a top-tier sorcerer, and Henri was the heroine. I see. favorite class is the Magic Swordsman. I also really like the Magic Swordsman. I think I keep wanting to say Henri. It's Domingo though. Domingo can just chill here and take hits. Because we need Max to get things. How much do you take from that? 1, 2. Okay. Not bad. Magic Swordsmen are just cool. Like, I think that's kind of universal. We'll try and keep Nate from getting killed. Let's see. Max can... Yeah, keep doing damage to the Dark Mage. I'll let Max get that kill. Because I think that will level him again. All swordsmen get magic now. Oh, okay. I had not realized that. That's cool. Guns can just run away. I think the left can chill too. I wouldn't mind Diane getting that one. Because she still needs a lot of attack growth as well. Alright. I think this will level Max again. Oh, come on. Thank you. Attack 3, speed 1, HP 4. Okay. We still don't have Blitz, but we've got more attack now. Series is 15. Are we comparable to you yet? 12. Not really. But we're getting there. Oops. I don't know who I had get that. I fast forwarded too much. Oh well. Max is on a roll. Yeah, kinda. He's still real bad. If there were programmers that would still consider editing the console in a certain way, it'd be very great. Which console do you mean? Or what kind of edit do you want? Like, people are, like, Tyadran, Erican, like, all those guys are really, really capable of a lot. So if you have an idea, it might be less work than you think sometimes. It's hard for me to know sometimes what isn't as much work versus just you guys are really talented and move really quickly. This would be another map that I thought had bosses, that apparently does not. We could just escape with Max. In fact, that's probably what we're gonna do. Because that's gonna be the shortest thing on time. There we go. Yeah, we'll just leave. What I'm trying to say is if it's edited in any way or modded, it's still the same story as in Shining Force 1, 2, and 3. Shining Force Alternate, I would say, is not the same story. Priest Rod, that's new. Making the characters a little more stronger would be very great as well. There's lots of different difficulty rebalances, so I know you can find stuff like that. Alternate, I think, is the game that's changed the story the most that I've played. There's some other ones that do that, though, that I'm aware of, like Boken's Heroes, and, I don't know what else. But I know they exist. Is this a Healy one only? No. Okay. I haven't seen the Priest Rod, so we'll mess with that. Who would want to repeat the same, change the characters? There's a lot of mods that change out characters now. I think it just comes down to us dealing with the editor for so many years, it's just easy to us now. Yeah, if you guys want to, like, help out in the chat, if you want to, like, just throw out some of the mods that, like, change the characters, there's a lot of those now. You just gotta look around on SF Mods, Julio. SF Mods is where you want to be. Because there's a lot of stuff like that. There's also a couple challenge maps that Captain has made for this channel that change out some of the characters, and people like me become playable. And that's pretty fun. At least I think so. I might be a little biased, though. Alright, what you got? Short arrow, priest rod, wooden sword. And it's 0? Tyadran, why do I want a wooden sword? What is that? That's new. You were originally working on a new story/character mod, but it was taking so long I figured my time was spent better making my own original game. Tyadran, I feel that very hard, and some things that I look at, that is definitely a thought that I have as well. It's like, that's why I'm interested in SRPG Studio, because it's like, if I'm going to, oh wait, Legs of Haste is not movement. I thought it was. Mobility bracers, tempting though. Yeah, I'll buy that. Let's give... Who else more move? Let's give Diane more move. It's why I'm interested in SRPG Studio, because I'm like, if I'm gonna work that hard on something, I'm gonna be able to, like, sell it afterwards. Or just have all the rights to it to do what I want. But I also want to mess around with the editor and make some Shining Force stuff at some point. I've never done that, but yeah, that would be fun. Maybe I could stream that some. I don't know if you guys would be interested in seeing that, like me learning how to mess with the editor and stuff and making some stuff. You guys could give some input. Unlikely Alliance is another one. Yeah, Unlikely Alliance is another really cool looking mod that changes characters and stuff. Because I have the same thought that's like, if I want to play with the same characters that I already know and love, I can just play Shining Force 1, you know, like, I have that. Or the randomizer now. Like, the randomizer is another great way to do that. But, like, I'm really stoked anytime people change out characters. I just think that's really, really cool. We, like, only have sword users, by the way. I'm feeling that really hard as we get these cool rods and stuff, and... I guess Tarasu has rod stuff too, doesn't he? But, like, we can't use spears. We don't have spear users. The Priest Rod is usable by mages and healers and changes the character's attack command to be heal 1. Whoa, okay, that's cool. I really like that. Saw my camera blink out for just a second there. Wonder how many times that's happened. Is it, like, overheating? It's pretty hot, yeah. Shouldn't be overheating, though. Oh. And it died. That's a great face, huh? Let me, fix that real quick. What's going on with that? That's weird, it says connects, but it seems connected. What a good freeze frame. Yep, definitely. Love that for me. That should be close to correct. Let's see. Are we back? We're back. Okay. There we go. The things that happen while you're streaming. Let me re-pull up chat here. The wooden sword has +0 attack, but has the Doomblade chance to instantly kill. What is that chance? What number value is attached to that? We gotta buy one of these now. Because that's really funny. I really like that. That would be a really funny way to make yogurt viable. So Aleph needs that. So we'll just give it to somebody else and then we'll throw it over. There we go. Like 15%. Okay. So real not high. But I would love to see that. Steel Spear is a good spear. It seems like it, but I can't use it. Oh wait, yes I can? I am dumb. May. Let's grab that. Steel Spear to May. Alright. And I'm gonna totally forget about it, so we'll equip it now. Okay. You don't actually know the chance your guess says 1/8 or 1/16. That fits. I always forget who I have to talk to in this town. I think it's that guy. May is the night again, so yeah, I just forgot. Yeah, there we go. Oh, there's Chris the Bird Woman. That's great. Love that. Oh, and these guys are ninjas now. Alright, I can't get many items. I get a couple. Wooden staff, don't care. I love that you have the pass feature, that's so nice. Wooden arrow, don't care. Turbo pepper, okay, that's nice. Bronze lance, don't care. Oh, I totally missed that too, because my camera froze. Erican says, currently working on Shining Force Horizons, which will let you choose your class through the game's dialogue. It'll be neat when it's ready. That sounds super neat. The main character in Horizons is someone you'd never guess. Very curious who that'll be. Talk to the, yeah. Throw us in prison. You never understood how talking to a random man in a cheap shop could allow you entry to a castle? Plot, Bowie. Plot. Res our people. No, I don't need to do that. Alright, we continue, and we get a new character. I'm gonna do this battle, and then I'm gonna pull you guys again if you want to switch it up or keep going. Lyle joins the force. Okay, I wonder what Lyle is. Oh yeah, I forgot. Those guys are Arthur's, like, model. So they randomize into what Arthur is, so he's a ninja, I guess. Chris, one of the Birdmen of Vito. Yeah. Alright, no, we won't peek yet. We'll keep going and then just see what Lyle is. What do we got? Oh, what a weird looking Are the archers' heads always slightly cut off? Or is that a small visual glitch? You've got Lyle the Steam Knight. Fascinating. Is it just me or does that join music just last forever? Does it? Oh, what? Oh, right. Because he's got heal now, he can just attack anywhere. Okay. That's weird. I like it, but that's weird. It's got the same thing. Okay. Also, hello, Captain. The randomizer doesn't edit the archer sprites, so they're just normally like that. I see. I just never noticed that their heads, like, get cut off a little bit when they, like, do their little pep stuff. Didn't you have a spear left? I did, actually. You're very right. Who has that? I don't know who wound up with that. May has the steel spear. Oh, you have another steel spear. Okay, Domingo can give that to Lyle here in a minute. I usually split the party in half to deal with both sides. One side is much scarier than the other right now, though. Goodness. How do I want to deal with this? Let's just all go to the right. I think that's how I want to deal with it. Sorry you couldn't join by voice today, but the birthday party was fun. I am very glad. You can join by voice now if you want to. That is always acceptable. Let's see. Because the left side, like, I'm not really worried about a bat that much, like some bats. I'm much more afraid of all the mages and stuff to the right. Okay, so Domingo had the thing. Give Steel Spear to Lyle. Okay. I gave Gun some mobility bracer because he was having trouble getting through the mountains in the early game, and now he just has massive move. Oh, they'll just run right down, huh? What you got, Blaze 2? Lyle and Gunt's randomized into each other. Yeah, that's very true, actually. That is kind of funny. Also weird that he just wants to charge us. We'll get May up here. How much do we do now? Quentin asks, Tyadran, can you tell us about the short arrow? I don't think I've seen that yet. Attack by 3, speed 2, MP 1. Nice. Are aggro ranges randomized? Probably not. Probably not, but who knows. Also, that rod letting you turn any spellcaster into a healer, like, really, really helps with the randomization stuff. Whoops. That makes it so much easier. Still just heavy grass right now. Probably should let somebody else get that. Guns, run. Domingo's head on Henri's body isn't actually the worst thing ever. No, I still think the most cursed has been, like, Amon the Healer. That made her look like a Skeksis from the Dark Crystal. That was probably the most cursed one I've seen. So, do they get EXP like they're healing? No. Okay. Good to know. The short arrow is an arrow between wooden and steel with range 1-2. I see, that's pretty cool. I like there being a 1-range arrow. Ooh, we do 5 to the bats now with Max. He's getting somewhere. Just so you know, by the way, Captain, since we finished the Ironman, I'm doing all sorts of, like, weird stuff today. I'm just letting chat kind of pick what we do. So, obviously, right now, we're looking at the newest version of the randomizer, but we might shift here in a minute, we'll see. I'm gonna re-poll after this fight. Healing rods are a staple of Dark Claws mods. They're a big part of what makes the difficulty manageable. Interesting. Did not know that. Let's see. It's another one I would rather somebody else get the EXP for. Okay, you're healed up, so you're fine. Do that. Yeah, the unlimited heals is pretty big. Have him start that. Flare is such a cool spell. Ooh, it even does 4 against the mages. Guns, I think I'm okay. Well, I don't know. He doesn't have a lot of defense. May can probably fight that guy. Oh, I forgot. She's got the spear. Which does a lot, wow. Hey, Tisborn. Good to see you. We won the Ironman, so I pulled chat on what they wanted me to do with the rest of stream today, or at least for the next, like, hour or so. And they voted that we should take a look at the newest version of the randomizer, which randomizes enemies as well, and music, and shops, and, like, it just is crazy. So that's what we're doing now, but after this battle, I'm going to re-poll and ask if we continue doing this, or if we do something else. Probably should keep, even though we have other healers now, I should keep Gong getting EXP. That's probably a good idea. Let's see how much Lyle does. Aleph's HP is ridiculous. Yes, it is. I am not gonna complain, though. Yeah, let's keep moving. Probably gonna leave that as a setup for Max. Or Diane. Diane needs it too. Max the robot. That's cool. Oh, kinda. He does 1 damage to everything again, pretty much, and that kind of sucks. Oh, Aleph got put to sleep. Maybe I'll just drink that guy. But Max does seem to be leveling attack this time. So we're doing 4 to mages now, which is pretty big. Do that. We have a healing rod on Tarasu, or a priest rod, which lets him just heal using his attack command, which is pretty cool. Yeah, I figured he would run into us. I think Max has defense, so I think that's fine. I'm glad he has defense, otherwise that would have not been fine. Goodness. Yeah. I guess we could start that. Gong hits like a truck. Like, he does that much and he's level 2. I've barely given him anything. There we go, we've got Aleph waking up. We'll do that, because why not? Doesn't cost us anything. Guns, I don't think we'll get that kill, but he'll set it up for somebody else. Yeah. I think we're in range of that bat, so I'm kind of surprised it didn't come attack us. Tarasu can just stand here and heal himself. It's kind of funny. There's mods out there that make Gong useful, yes. The weirdest mod I have found so far, I think, is there is an entire mod that puts Gong into Shining Force 2 and does nothing else. Like, I'm like, why? I think it removes, like, Higgins or somebody and just swaps him to Gong. And I'm like, oh, okay, sure. Like, I don't know who wanted that bad, but it's really funny to me that somebody out there did. Max can get both of these, actually, which is pretty good. We'll get that one first. Oh, you've seen that, Bowie? Attack 3 again. Ooh, defense 2. Okay. MP1. Sweet. I think that's how much we need for him to do the blitz. So I think he can actually be useful now. I think we healed everybody up. Yeah. And we have 2 pre-promotes. We've got Domingo, who's already a wizard, and we've got Musashi, who's a cyborg. I mean, we'll just... why not? Darkclaw has a mod that just makes Bowie's cape blue. That's your favorite mod. Yeah, that's another one that's like, why? I do think that blue probably would look better. So I'm not gonna complain, but yeah, like, I guess it's an easy one to do. Even better for some reason, it ended up being used as footage in a SNES Trunk video. That's hilarious. Just grabbed somebody else's footage probably and then just rolled with it, didn't even realize. Probably keep setting that up for somebody else, like Max. No, I don't need to just heal. It's like muscle memory is so weird with that. You know what would make SF2 better? More Gong. Must have been a dream game for that. I have no idea. Very, very strange. The new generations don't know anything. I'm assuming you mean just about like Shining Force stuff. And Bowie is actually pretty young. So there's a couple. There's a couple of younger people that are getting into Shining Force, which I'm really happy to see. You tell them the system and they will say, huh, what's that? Yes, but to be fair, the amount of people that I tell that are my age, like, I'm 28, the amount of people that are my age that I say, like, oh, it's a game from, like, the 90s for, like, the Sega Genesis. Nobody my age knows what that is anymore either. That's the sad truth. Black Games did get a Gunner Randolph. Sniper Sheila. Oh, there's a randomizer for SF2? I don't think I knew that. Who made that one? The Steam Workshop has some weird stuff, like Streets of Rage, except it makes the weird Tim Allen noise when people die, that, I know that was a terrible impression. That's funny. Yeah, there's stuff sometimes that I'm just like, somebody took time out of their day to make this. Like, a human had to do that, for now. but like, yeah, human had to care enough to make that. You tell your little kids about what you played. Yeah, like, it's definitely different. I do think it's important to teach kids to appreciate, like, older games. Because it's just, you know, it's an art style that, I do think you have to kind of learn to appreciate. You have to be a little bit open-minded to accept that things aren't quite as fancy as they are now. Though, I don't know if there's any teaching people to appreciate some of the dated stuff, like not having item paths and things like that. I think that's just a little bit rough. Fire Emblem is slowly becoming more successful, and Sega should seriously consider testing the waters. Attack 5, wow. MP3, not bad. Yeah, the whole genre of, like, SRPGs is really in a heyday right now, because we have, like, Langrisser, you know, did their reboot. What else have we got? Like, we're getting a lot right now. Langrisser did their reboot. We got Dark Deity. Fire Emblem's going strong. Lost Eidolons just came out on, like, Xbox, whatever the newest one is. I can't even keep up because their naming convention is so bad. And PS5. Symphony of War absolutely killed it, and I think is the highest rated SRPG on Steam now. Like, we're in kind of a renaissance for the genre, so now is the time. The SF2 Ultra mod. Oh, hang on. Defense 1. That's it. The SF2 Ultra mod being developed by Slugger should be good. I'm not even familiar with that one. I don't even know what's going on with that. Don't do that. Disgaia's decently big. I forgot about Disgaea, but yeah, Disgaia's never really gone away. Like, it seems like their fans are really supportive and they just keep going. Though I did see some complaints with them recently because their new game is like $70 and their fans were like, nah. There's new towns, which no mod in SF2 has done yet. I see. The SF2 Gong mod also changes Elric into a mage. See, it's just like, why? Very strange, but somebody wanted to, I guess. Oh yeah, thank you, Captain. Also, Tactics Ogre, Triangle Strategy, Advanced Wars reboot, Front Mission. Like, yeah, it's big right now. While the Xbox naming convention is trash. It's not, like, I'm not even memeing. I do not know what the newest one is. Like, Series S? Series X? Is that one behind? Xbox One? Like, 1X? I don't know. Maybe I'm just getting old, but, like, I can't keep up with it. I have no idea. You love Disgaea except for 6? What happened with 6? What did they do with 6 that made you go, nah? Slugger added Rindo, which is great. Like, he added Rindo to Shining Force 2? That's pretty weird. I would just feel like I stepped through a portal. Yeah, we're gonna give some EXP to our people that have less. Turasu probably deserves a kill. He is level 2. Attack 1, MP 1. There was Xbox One X and then Xbox Series X. They even, like, rhyme. That's horrible. They're not the same console. It's madness. I don't know what they're thinking. And, like, I did see the other day that Phil Spencer tweeted, like, Phil Spencer's the head of Xbox. He tweeted, like, yeah, like, clearly we've lost this generation or something. Like, people are not gonna shift from PlayStation to Xbox right now. And I'm like, you're the head of Xbox, dude. Like, I appreciate the honesty, I really do. But, like, you're supposed to be your own biggest cheerleader. If you're there, like, accepting defeat, like, what, you know, it's real. Like, I don't know why they don't put more effort into just getting more people to develop more interesting games for Xbox, I guess. Because, like, not to talk crap on people, but there's no reason I've seen to buy either a PS5 or an Xbox right now if you have a PC. They just don't have anything that I really want to play that I can't play here. And it doesn't seem like they have that many games. Like, it's still... Which is crazy, because it's been out for long enough at this point that it's like, you probably should have, like, a small offering, at least, but I feel like it's like the Dark Souls stuff, Spider-Man, and not a ton else. You're willing to bet it was a project where the author had preferences and just made it happen. Very possibly. I think being unable to tell what console is the current one if you're not already on Xbox is a big hurdle. Yeah, very much so. Exclusives are becoming a thing of the past. Yes, which I think is good. I'm glad for us to do away with exclusives. But, like, what I'm getting at, I'm not saying they should have exclusives. What I'm saying is that if Nintendo, let's say, started putting Fire Emblem on PC, I would still go, oh, this is a Nintendo thing. There's not a whole lot other than, like, Halo that gets put on PC that I'm like, oh yeah, this is an Xbox thing, or a Microsoft thing. Like, Minecraft, I guess, now, but, like, they didn't even create that, they just bought it. And I don't love how they've managed it, so, like, eh. They need something that makes you go, this is very clearly Xbox. Or very clearly Microsoft. Very clearly something like that. I think that's what they need. They need some sort of flagship brand or character other than just Halo. Not that Halo's, like, bad, but, like, I just think they need something a little bit more. You were surprised that the Wii and PS2 had backwards compatibility? Yeah, I think that's a really good way to keep things going, too. Backwards compatibility is very fun. And it's a good way to get, like, a large library of games very quickly on your console. If you have to Google what's the latest Xbox, that's not a good sign. No, it's not. I know that really, like, I'm not just a Nintendo fanboy. I know, like, I'm more plugged into Nintendo stuff, but that was the problem with the Wii U as well. Like, people thought it was a Wii controller or something. Or, like, an expansion of the Wii. They didn't get that it was, like, a new console. And, like, I really don't blame them for that. That was also a very not a good naming convention. Did Domingo attach himself to Teo? Yeah, I think it's Henri, but yes, it's very weird. Actually, maybe it is Teo. I don't remember who the black mage is with the, like, black robes. I think that's Henri. But I could be wrong. Ooh. A mage can also learn egress, which is rare. Oh, that's weird. Oh, I've gotta... Okay, so for all of these maps, I just have to kill every enemy. I know that's not always the case. As Woodhouse will tell you, Xbox does have one advantage, Game Pass. Yeah, that's true. And, like, I know people are really, really stoked on Game Pass, but I really like to own games. As much as you can in this day and age. Like, I know even Steam, you don't technically own your games. Which sucks. But, I don't know. I like to not think about it. I like to, like, not have to think about, like, a subscription or anything. Even though it is quite competitively priced, as Woodhouse would point out, I'm sure. It's one of the biggest issues, or reasons the Wii U failed. Yeah. Despite it being a really good console. Totally agree. I did a lot of couch co-op with the Wii U, because a friend and I could do couch co-op and have our own screens, which was so cool. I absolutely loved that. And now I've seen PlayStation is going for that, but their new dongle, like, I don't think is gonna make it. Because it's just not competitively priced. It's like $200, and it's essentially just a Wii U gamepad. Like, I think that was really cool when the Wii U came out, and I still think it's cool. But, like, I don't know if it works exactly like the Wii U gamepad, and it's gonna be a hard sell to people for $200, because you could buy a Switch for that, and, like, have a whole new console. Oh yeah, that's true. Like, the fat PS2 actually had PS1 hardware, and the Wii is pretty much just an overclocked GameCube. Yeah, but we're not supposed to know that. We're not supposed to say those things. You can play on your couch, which PC doesn't have. Kind of. My PC does, because, like, I've got controllers for it and stuff, and, like, I've got that set up. So I can do that on the PC. It is more of a headache, I'll give you that. I've got to do a lot more setup, but it can do it. And if I really want to with the game, I will do it. Like a symbiote. I buy physical whenever I can. Same. Totally same. As passionate as I am about technology, I don't have a lot of trust for it. Because people are crazy and will do crazy things, and corporations are crazy. I'm gonna try to give this to... Aleph can probably start it, and then Max, maybe. Just to keep him leveling. Aleph doesn't do huge damage, though. But she's already not getting much EXP from these guys. A friend of yours does the buying for video games at a retail chain. He hates Game Pass. Yeah, I would imagine that would cut into the business quite hard. That doesn't shock me. That's true, that's true. Game Boy Advance was backwards compatible too. I definitely have some Game Boy Color games, and I've never owned a Game Boy Color. I just have played them on my Advance, which is pretty cool. I remember May can use magic, but she doesn't have much MP yet, so, like, she can't cast a Blaze yet. Lyle is level 3. He can get more EXP. She'll do like 4. I'm weird though too. I still buy like movies physically and like music physically. It's kinda nuts. But I'm really passionate about doing that for the things that I like, because I'm also really passionate about, like, if you know, make something that I really like, I want to pay you for it. You know what I mean? Like, it's just something that I enjoy doing, because then you can make more things I like. Alright, we will complete Chapter 1 real quick. Actually, I'm gonna start the poll again. And then, if you guys want to keep doing this, or if you want to switch to something else, I am good with that. Some of these options, keep in mind, will be pretty short. I'll give you some of the same options as last time. What's the last one I should do? Tyadran, I've told you, I am gonna throw you some donations in a little bit. Because I do appreciate that. And Tyadran's also worked on some stuff specifically for me behind the scenes, so. Let's see. What's the last option I should give you guys? We'll do that again. Alright, you guys can vote on the next thing that we do while I finish up chapter 1. I remember that chest. Do chests get randomized once? Or does it keep going? Because this was a wooden arrow last time, and I didn't have room, so I didn't care to grab it. Is it still a wooden arrow? Yes, it is. Okay. I can't, like, game the system like that. You didn't mean me necessarily. Yeah, I get that, but, like, I want to do all sorts of stuff. I really want to, at some point, like, do a fundraiser as well for stuff like SF mods and, Shining Force Central. Like, just do a little fundraiser so that we can take, like, some of the hosting costs and stuff. Do some, like, benefit streams and stuff. Don't forget to save. I will save, yes. I don't care about a medical herb. Chest randomization stays, although the same chest in battle and walking around can have different things. I see. Good to know. Oh, I can grab this one too. Oh, I can grab these two. Defense potion. Yeah, okay, we'll take that. Let's use the running pepper, or turbo pepper, or whatever. We'll give that to Max. 2. Ooh, very, very good. I even feel like I'm running faster now. Mod roulette is just, I've got a bunch of mods, and I know what some of them are, and I don't know what some of them are. So I would assign all of them random numbers, and then use a random number generator, and just pick one of them, and we'll just see what it is. Some of them I know what are, some I don't. I've just downloaded, like, every mod for Shining Force stuff that I've seen, essentially. Seems like y'all want to mostly keep going on randomizers, though. Maybe be able to sell excess items to free up space? Yeah, I will. In fact, I will go ahead and save here just in case. Because I like to do, save, there we go. I like to do saves every so often, just in case something goes crazy. And, like, gets corrupted or doesn't work. You wonder if your old mod is in there? What's it called? I might be able to tell you. I don't totally know off the top of my head what I have, but I know roughly. Keep going on randomizers seems to be in the lead. After you guys vote, can you change your vote? I don't actually know. I don't see YouTube polls too often. Yeah, we'll sell some excess stuff here. I don't super need an antidote right now. I also don't really need heals, because we have, like, 2 healers free effectively. Like, we're pretty good on that. There's no reason for me to have the bronze lance anymore. This spear is just better. Oh, we have a tomahawk, so we don't need a hand axe. Now it locks it in. Okay, good to know. You're in the 12%. Hello, Darkness, my old friend. What did you pick? Oh, you were the one that picked the mod roulette. Let's see. I don't really need a wooden arrow. Playable cane? I think I have playable cane. Let's see. If you're a robot, you don't need a wooden staff or wooden arrow. And then we'll see what he sells. I don't need the bronze lance anymore. Okay, Musashi, you're a cyborg, we still don't need that. We'll keep the tomahawk, because that's cool. Don't need an extra wooden sword, I know it's worth 0, but... Alright, that should be good. Now let's see what he sells. Tomahawk, power staff, middle sword. Yeah, it's not the best stuff. We can get a power staff, I guess, for Tarasu. I could just sell his old staff real quick. I'll also check deals. I'm assuming there's not deals, but never know. Could also get rid of the spears since I have better spears. Power staff to Tarasu. And we don't need to equip it yet, I suppose. You did playable cane, but that won't do anything till you get to the very end. That's funny. Yeah, I think that one's in the stack. I said I would check deals, and then I, like, totally didn't. Another mobility racer. I mean, tempting. I don't think I need it yet, but we'll think about that. Oops. Alright, let's check deals. No deals? Okay. And the deals are shared between shops usually, so I'm assuming that's the case here. Your version of It's Okay has Kane in the beginning for more FaceTime. I appreciate that. Someone break the tie. Well, either way, I think Randomizer wins, so we're gonna do this for at least another battle or two. Gonna keep it going. Maybe just another chapter. There's Guns, who's already joined us. Who else votes for the waifu tier list? Give me a breakfast. I need to make one with, like, all the women of Shining. Like... And then we could do a husbando tier list at some point, too. That would be fun. It would definitely keep in the spirit of what the Shining brand has become. Gotta drop. Time for taco night, but you'll be sure to go back, watch, like, and comment. Oh, I really appreciate it, Captain. Thank you so much. Part of this is gonna get cut up into, like, different videos, so I think the VOD will be down. But I'm just gonna, like, cut it up and re-up it as other things. So... it should be fine. I also should say, I have another video that's like a regular video that I've got to finish editing. Because I haven't put up a video in a little while. I've just been focusing on the streaming thing, and while that's been fun, I do want to keep giving you guys just regular videos too. So I've got one of those that will be going up probably this coming Saturday. Chaos Wizard and I recorded it a little bit ago. The waifu list would be dominated by Hubba Bubba. Yes, definitely. Alright, I'll end that poll there for now. Middle axe, that'll be good along with the tomahawk for the next warrior we get. Assuming we get a warrior. I'm assuming we will at some point, but... Did you add Dreamwolf and Seals mod? I don't know if I have those or not. I don't know. Don't remember. I've got like 50 or so. Like, it's kind of a lot. Let's not get guns just killed, probably. This map also is a little bit slow. I love the little yogurt pet. I still need to add more emotes and stuff. Oh, Ken randomized into a warrior? Okay. Then that is good. We will actually have a warrior to use our axes at some point. I don't know when we'll get them, but at some point. Put a left in here. How much defense do you have? 5. Real bad. It's probably not. Probably need to put somebody in there that has defense. And she's asleep. Love that for me. Yeah, I figured Domingo would take, like, no damage. Oh, the poll was tied. I didn't even notice. It just showed me the highlight. Draw portraits is up there too. Okay. We'll do another battle or two, and then I will attempt to draw some portraits. But I cannot draw, so. We shall see. I've never attempted to make portraits before, so. But I don't know, maybe that should be a stream by itself. Maybe that's what that should be telling me. Because of the desert terrain? Yeah, it just takes a while to get places. Guns is level 5. The bats are not going to offer too much EXP at this point. I mean, there's a lot of bats incoming, so Jurassi's probably going to die if I do that. But... oh, I could do this. Do the zombies take more damage from flare? Because they're weak to blaze normally. Yes! Okay, they take 1 more. I appreciate that. The desert terrain, but also you get stuck at this bridge pretty easily. So that also can, like, make things kind of be a drag. But I'm gonna pop her out here so that we don't just totally get stuck. Alright, at least she still gains some EXP from the bats. Max can take hits. Not afraid. This is the second worst map. I wouldn't go that far. Some of those journey maps, like later in the game, where you're just going through dense forests for ages, I think are worse. The goblin that's just here. It's kind of funny. Yeah, that'll be fine. Nah, I'll leave a little bit of space for somebody with 2 range to get in there. The second worst map I definitely think is one of those later terrain ones, like, that just takes an eternity. Maybe, like, a really frustrating one is the map after you get Lyle, because you immediately get thrown into a map that, like, oh, I've got this cool new character that's a class I've never seen. And then they immediately throw you into a map where he's, like, unusable because of terrain. It's really dumb. Oh, that's a troll. That's not a goblin. That's a new thing. Hello. There's a little purple boy. Okay. Was not expecting that. The zombies take forever to kill without a healer or a mage. Yes, but you should have one or both of those at that point. You shouldn't be at this level and not have a healer or a mage. Wow, he does a lot to those. Attack 2, defense 1, speed something. I think speed 2. The Demon Castle and Tower of the Ancients overworld battles are really bad. Yeah. Yeah. Those I think are tied, because they're both just abysmal. For the exact same reasons. Okay, so Rasu doesn't get absolutely wrecked by those, which is good. Left can start going up. We'll start the journey upwards. Bowie thinks the Demon Castle fight's number 3. I mean, yeah, it's also really bad. You will hear no argument from me. Trying to think what the worst map in like any SRPG I've played is. It might be those. Trying to think if there's one that I've just felt like is just horribly unfair. I don't hate it as much. But I think it's called Clash in Fire Emblem 9. I know a lot of people have strong feelings about, because it's like a 3 or 4 part map that you can't, like, save in the middle of, so if somebody dies or if your main character dies, you have to restart, like, 3 maps that are all decently long. I know that really bothered people. Bowie didn't have to face zombies until Cavern of Darkness. Interesting. SF3 has a couple brutal maps that are pretty bad. I don't mind brutal maps, it's more about just unfun maps. Though unfair also very often equals unfun. I remember when I was playing Walk with the Living, I got pretty frustrated in some of those maps too, because, like, some of your permanent progression is tied to items, and some of those items are almost like achievements to get, and then some of the thieves, like, steal your items, so that didn't feel good. I don't know if he patched that out, though, because I was pretty negative about that part. That just didn't feel good. Desert, my old friend. You wanted Tarasu to die. SF2 has field maps you can grind grind EXP off of if I could talk, and they're hardly any bad at all. I don't know, I didn't like those either, because there's times I didn't know where to go, and so then it was just like, I'm trying to figure out where to go, and you're constantly hitting me with, like, random battles. That didn't feel the best in SF2. I know in my playthrough I edited out most of those for that reason. I think I did them once, and then I just started editing them out. Like, I did each one once. Because ain't nobody got time for that. I think that's just freeze. Oh yeah, static too. What does that do? Okay. So static is just like a single target blaze. Or single target bolt, I guess. You just don't like SF2, huh? And the random encounter maps made the lack of direction especially bad. I like SF2, but I agree that, like, yeah, the random encounters plus the exploration, like, it's not a great Okay, Flare 2 does that. Okay. Kind of like Blaze 2. But with a lot longer range. Good to know. You hated those, but the game has some great maps. It does have some great maps. I will give it that. Random encounters are your idea of grinding EXP? Yes, but I don't think in an SRPG you should have to grind EXP. I think your game should be balanced well enough, typically, that is not needed. And you can do it if you want. Like, I'm always cool with giving the player the option, because then you can catch up, like, characters that you haven't used, or things like that. It makes it so that you never get somebody just stuck super far behind, but you should never have to grind EXP. I guess I'm glad that I just healed the Mingo. Oh, Guns died though. You hate grinding with a passion, so you avoid it in any way possible and despise how much SF2 feels like it expects you to have grinded. See the chess battle. Yeah, the chess battle definitely hits pretty hard. Yeah. I don't really have anything to defend with about that, because it does feel like that is an expectation of you at that point. Or that the chess battle is where you do the grinding, but like, should be a little more winnable if you haven't. I did not think you would one-shot that. There should be a JRPG of SF1 Final Conflict games. I don't know what you mean by JRPG. Do you just mean like with exploration? You do it to gain levels for Karna and a few others. Yeah, I think it makes sense. The chess battle and the Kraken are huge difficulty spikes. As far as I understand, they actually don't expect you to fight the Kraken as early as most people do. It just is that you run into it, and like they thought, I guess, that players would do that and then be like, oh, I'm not supposed to go this way, but like nobody had that response. You just bang your head against the wall till you win. It's pretty rough. The mages suck in CD, so you have to grind. I see. That's a Diane. The Kraken battle still gives you nightmares. Yeah, I am not shocked. It's pretty rough. We do not a lot of damage with Diane. And my allergies are killing me today. Don't know why. Left can take some hits, as can Max, but we're gonna have to be careful about how we approach this. You're just swinging. Yeah. I'm assuming that bat. Oh, I thought the bat would approach. I guess not. Lyle will probably just kill that, but I kind of don't care. Yup. You played against humans and they handed you the wins. Yes, because, like, it's just not winnable otherwise if you're doing that. But I had played SF2 before, and I did make it up to both the chess fight and the Kraken. So I did experience those in vanilla, and it was pretty rough. Why is Teo level 20 right away? I don't have Teo. So I don't know. Taurus is disgusting. Only Bowie can damage it with the Achilles sword equipped. Yes, but like, I also didn't think that one was that bad. I don't want to purge this. I guess we'll start just getting rid of the bats, and then we'll try and deal with archers after. Because we damaged the bats. Taurus didn't feel as, like, unbalanced to me. So it didn't bother me quite so bad. The game should have done what Taurus did. You can't go there until you get a certain item or character. Maybe. Maybe. Aleph really needs some defense. Oh, Valzy's talking about his playthrough, okay. You're testing a randomizer yourself, and got some odd levels on Hans and Teo. Teo is 20 and Hans is 9 for some reason. Weird. Taurus is unfun, but not as unbalanced. I don't hate Taurus. I don't find it that unfun. Yeah, they hit like a truck. Oh yeah, we just have a grass. Do I want to left to keep fighting that? Yeah, why not? We'll get a healer up there, probably. Oh. Well, that's not good, is it? Musashi, how much do you do on that? My Jagan. That's interesting. It's a little mildly concerning, huh? Put Diane in here and we'll do that. So we'll probably do some damage next turn. Yeah, Max has some decent defense. Thankfully. Sometimes shuffle join botches character levels. Yeah. Yeah, alright, we'll do that. You're not sure what's up. I mean, it's just, to me, it's just a symptom of everything being random. It's probably very hard to control for all the variables. The Chaos Prelude mod makes Taurus vulnerable to everything, even without Achilles Sword. Okay. I can see that being a change that people like. Oof. Tyadran, a question I have for colors. How are character, like, color palettes handled? Does every character, like, if Aleph is a swordsman like that, is Aleph always gonna be yellow? Like, is that how that works, or does that reroll every time as well? Very curious about how that works. He can start weakening zombies, I guess, because they don't take damage from anybody else. I don't think our Jagans are going to be as good this time if Musashi's already not one-shotting things. That's pretty scary. Sweet, Diane can do damage if she's blitzed, but now Blitz is over. And have Max do it too, I think. That's fine if Musashi's asleep. There's 4 color palettes per class, 6 for knights, and 1 is randomly selected each time from those palettes. Okay. That makes sense. That's pretty cool. I like that sometimes you'll even just get cooler colors. Attack 2, Speed 2, MP 1. Alright. Now, how much does Musashi take? Okay, still one. Chaos Prelude's really interesting. It's made by Seal. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, we'll Blitz Max to do some more damage here in a minute. This May is pretty good compared to Vanilla May. Agreed. I think the spear that you made helps. Oh, we can heal Lyle for a little bit of EXP, why not? He'll probably kill that. He'll probably kill most of these things, if I'm honest. Yeah, we'll kill the sniper, why not? You got to Gesha. The mod feels very different. One huge change is that you will 100% counter as long as you're in range, like FE. That's really interesting. I wonder if that, like, is balanced? Like, does it feel good? Do enemies counter? I'd be so happy if Ernest's map, right, is available when randomizing. Yeah, it'd be cool to have, like, more additional classes. But I imagine that's also quite difficult. Give that to Max, probably. We should hit a ton harder. Yeah. Attack 5. Ooh. Alright. Into Mana Arena. Man, the boss music, like, startles me every time. I'm just like, where's the fight that I'm not expecting? I'm conditioned really hard to that being a serious thing. Oh, that looks cursed. Oh, that's weird. Okay. Get it out of here. There's the Domingo egg, alright. Yep, we already saw that, but he is a ninja. I'll skip this headache for you guys. Wing Knights are great though, so Anu should be great when we get her. Hopefully. You enjoy the music delivering many heart attacks. It definitely is. It just reminds me of those memes that are like, you know, when you're playing a game and the boss music starts and you just start looking around like, what? Where is it? I don't see it. I know something's coming, I just don't know what. You can't play as offensively. You have to play defensively. The enemy can wipe you out. I see. Yeah, the like bluish purple wings. I like the color scheme. It's just weird looking. Gong in a pink robe is the best character you found. I like pink a lot, so I dig it. Alright, who do we actually get though? We get Kokichi, ironically enough. I wonder what he is this time. Wing Knights in the group with 4 color palettes. I see. Is the chicken segment pointless? I thought you had to do it to get honored. I thought you had to go talk to the mage lady. If it's pointless, if you don't have to do that, I've never done that. What are we dealing with? The dreaded Cavern of Darkness. Okay. We have Kokichi the Knight. Alright, sweet. He got Pell's color palette. I dig that. What kind of enemies do we got? Is this another of those troll things? I didn't look very close at those. They have heal! What? They have heal too? Okay. Got an evil puppet with static too? That's mean. Oh, you can just recruit her immediately? You can? See, this is why I had people initially... Do you have a middle... Okay. I want to start messing around with the wooden sword at some point. Do that. Am I doing another permadeath? Not right now. I don't know how much more I'm going to stream today, Tisbor, so this is just kind of me messing around, seeing what the new randomizer has to offer. If I do another permadeath run in the future, like, I'm gonna like, make a thing of it. I'm not opposed to doing another one. That would just get Tarasu shot and killed instantly. Let's not do that, how about? We're better than that. Yeah, I'll just have to get that guy. Watching me stream is like an educational show. Instead of me teaching you, we're teaching him. Yeah. I just learned, will forever learn more things about this game. That's what I'm doing. Okay, cool, sorry I'm late. You never have to apologize for, like, not showing up at the start. Like, it's never an expectation. Kokichi's passed his flying machine to Henri. Yeah, he gets out of it and he has weird horse legs. That's such a weird visual, like, I don't like it. Ugh. I love Gunsrun up there. Kokichi looking a little weak. Yeah, but he's also got the lance. He doesn't have, like, the better spear. So that'll help him somewhat. Oh, okay. Yep, just run ahead and do that. That's fine. Rune Knights still do a lot. Does he have magic? No. Tyadran said earlier, it's a 20% chance that any knight will have magic. Oh, we get to see his heal animation, okay. Is it just the sword swing? Kind of, but when you slow it down like that, it does look a little different. I don't mind Domingo setting stuff up like that. Also, I can teach y'all about some stuff. I end up teaching y'all about Fire Emblem. Anything else? I can teach you about metal music. That's about it. That's what I got. Hey. Attack 1, defense 1. Okay, she needs both of those. Very good with that. She's sick of that. Oh, I didn't think she would one-shot it. She's pretty good already. We'll move Guns back and heal him up. I can actually put Max in without some fear at this point too. He's got defense. He's finally started taking off a little bit. Always feels good when you put in effort for a weak unit and then they start to take off a little bit. It's just... love that feeling. You have to babysit them a little bit less. Yeah, I don't think a left can make it over there. I could grab that chest. No, I can't. Okay. We wait. She doesn't one-shot zombies. No. Does a lot of damage to him, though. She's really good. Does Domingo have slots? Yes, he does. I'll send Domingo back to go get the chest. And Musashi can probably go get the other one if he's got slots. You love hitting the good levels for Arthur. I don't think I've ever done it. I've tried, but he just takes so much to get usable. You just have to babysit him for a really long time, and I don't typically grind in Shining Force, so it gets a little bit difficult to do that. Do you have a slot to pick stuff up? You do, you have 2. Okay. Let's see what that is. Bread of Life, alright. Kokichi's totally gonna just get killed if I throw him up there. Because he is not strong yet. Probably need to put somebody with decent defense at the front. You guys use Arthur in your casual plays for sentimental reasons. Aww. For me, that's like probably Pell. Pell is like the one that I'm really sentimental over. He's just carried me through so many situations. He's so good. And then my weird one is I like to use Yogurt. Like, I actually like to use Yogurt. But you guys have seen that a little bit, stuff like Legacy of the Ancients. I think he's easier to level in the remake for Game Boy. I've only played that all the way through once, so I wouldn't totally know. That's one I really look forward to replaying and seeing how I feel about it now. Because there's stuff that people tell me is in there that, like, I don't doubt, but, like, I just don't remember it all. Like, the weird, like, satellites are responsible for magic stuff. It's interesting Tarasu does a lot more damage than Aleph does. It's kind of funny. I might should just swap her to the wood sword now and just take our chances. She's doing 1 anyway. We'll start that. We damage Rune Knights now as max, right? Yeah, we do. Sweet. Yeah, we'll get Kokichi in here now. Okay, that's not terrible. The least Return of the Dark Dragon did for Adam is give him magic resistance. Didn't know that. You have your own in-canon thought that Ken and May started a relationship, so you tended to keep them in the party, don't know why. I think I thought the same thing. I think it's just because they're both centaurs and join you very early on. So I'm like, oh, clearly you two like get close. As far as I know, Shining Force doesn't have relationships like that across races. As far as I know. But that could be an explanation for things like Elliot. So, I don't know. I'm into the idea. But I think it's also that, like, if you allow that in your universe, like, it just, like, becomes such a thing that you gotta commit to. Diane in there. She's still not great. Let's get rid of the Dark Mage before he causes us problems. You would ship Xylo and Aleph. Are they the same race, though? I don't know if Xylo and Aleph are the same race. Because he's a wolfling, and she is... I don't know. I actually don't know. I don't know what she's considered. Fan art's made it happen. Oh, that I don't doubt. I've seen some of it. Some of it gets pretty wild. SF2 explicitly shouts down interspecies relationships at its ending. Yes, it does. Which, yeah, like... I don't know. It's interesting that it does that to me. Because, yeah, that is one of the reasons that they say that Elise and, what's his name, can't be together. But to me, I'm like, you know, who cares? Did you see the hooves on that chick? Oh, I love that. I love / hate that. Yeah, we'll do that, why not? Teo and Hans is a good ship, too. I agree with that. They're both elves. And, yeah, it just kind of feels like people would wind up together when they're, like, in your party really early together. Because they just have so much time together. Teo and Hans, you don't like that, Bowie? I think it makes sense. Are you thinking, like, Hans and Diane has to be a thing? Because they're both archers? Because all we've seen is that they care about race, so it's like... As far as I know, like, they're both, Teo and Hans are both just, like, regular elves, so... I don't see a reason why not. Aren't they technically siblings, or was it Teo Diane? SFCD answers some relationship questions. I appreciate you not spoiling, but I am aware that that tackles some of those questions. I'm very excited to get to that. I don't know if they're siblings. The pink hair definitely makes me think Teo Diane is more likely to be siblings because of the rules of how anime stuff works. If you have the same colored hair, you're just related. Like, I don't make the rules. That's just how it is. Teo and Diane are related? Okay. Let's blitz here, I think. So we can, like, make some plays happen. Alright, now I know you're just trolling me. You're glad that CD confirms Adam with Domingo. Yeah. I bet on that one. I would be really wowed that they had the audacity to do that. Let's see. I think I'll have Max blitz too. Because we're gonna deal with this mage and this puppet. Oh yeah, I wanted to heal him. Defense 1, speed 2, HP 5, MP 3. Not bad, not a bad level for him. It's another heal. Not that we need it, but... Domingo's just gonna be trying to catch up the rest of the time. I kind of don't want to left to just go get wrecked. Kokichi will also kind of get wrecked. I'm trying to lead with my robots here. Will max one shot? Maybe. Yeah. With the boost, yes. Defense 1, speed 2. It's like the same rule that in Fire Emblem, if you have blue hair, you have to be a main character. Like, I don't make the rules. It's just how it is. Wow, even with the boost, she doesn't get that in one hit. That's crazy. Squishy sounds on metal. I just watched, for the first time, I'm still catching up on classic movies I haven't seen, so I just watched RoboCop 1 and 2 for the first time, and that was a lot of squishy sounds on metal. Those movies were very fun, though. Angry Roy noises. Yeah, I haven't played that one, but from all I've heard, like, Roy is terrible. So people don't like him anyway, I guess because of that. Like, just stat-wise, he's just not very good. I'll let a left help out there. Thought guns would do more than one. Apparently not. May has a ton of EXP already. Kinda want her to not get too much more yet. Gone could use some levels. Neither's his dad, Eliwood, yeah. Yeah, I've heard Eliwood's also not good. I thought, like, he got eclipsed, though, by, like, how bad Lyn is in those games. Because I know Lyn is also not very good. Which, like, kind of sucks. I wish, like, if you're gonna have a character, I wish everybody had, like, a little bit of potential to get decent. Lyle definitely needs EXP. He'll get it. You're playing Eliwood's game right now and he's real bad. Yeah. Lyn is way worse, yeah. Yeah, I think it's that, like, what I've heard for those games is that sword-locked characters that can only use swords, just have a hard time. Because there's just not that many good swords, and the stat spread for them is just not the best. Move him back. I don't totally know what to do with that. Does Kokichi just get melted by this? Kinda. Does May do damage? Yes. Maybe we let Lyle get that. Lyn is really good in Fire Emblem Warriors, I know that. She still has nothing on Ryoma from Fates. Because my goodness, Ryoma's broken in that game just like he is in Fates. Ryoma in Fates, in Fire Emblem Fates, is maybe one of the most broken SRPG characters I've ever seen. It's, like, stupid. Hey, power potion. Sword-locked unmounted units just can't get to fights to be able to level. I see. The worst I've heard about that is, I think it's Armor Knights in Fire Emblem 4, which I've also not played. But I've just heard those maps are absolutely massive, and obviously Armor Knights have really low moves, so they just are forever at the back and never getting there. Watch Neil fight about this is fun. Ryoma and Fates is definitely super dumb, although he'll only wait 25 turns for his revenge. It's so bad. That's such a bad plot point, but like, all of Fates is just written terribly. But I've heard that the author that got to do it was like, really highly acclaimed, I thought. But he ended up having very little time to actually finish it, is what I've heard. Hey, there's Teo. There's jokes in the Epi, like, fandom about, like, them just buying him, like, a 12-pack of energy drinks and being like, alright, you're getting locked in the broom closet, we'll come back tomorrow, have Fates finished. And I guess he did his darndest, but man, is it disappointing. I think that Fire Emblem is just not very capable of doing multiple paths very well after things like Sacred Stones, but even then Sacred Stones reconverges, so it's a lot more manageable. It's just hard to do like multiple games essentially in one game. I think it's just too much for one writer to take on, and they didn't want to hire more people, I guess. I should buy a better spear for Kokichi, if that is purchasable. It is not. Unless it's in deals. No, I haven't found another one. Okay. Kokichi stays as he is. What you read is the Fates authors. Oh yeah, I gotta go talk to the mayor. The Fates author is really well known for novels and movies, but he turned in a 500-page manuscript and it got cut down. Like, I get that, but like, they cut down the wrong parts for sure. Because the endings are really bad, and like, some of the twists are really bad. Because there's just not enough, like, part of it is Corrin is just terrible. Like, we talked about it in my last Onderon Saga stream, but like, the self-inserts in Fire Emblem have gotten way too bad. They've never been good, but it's just gotten worse, like. Because your character is just supposed to be the chosen one who everybody loves and adores and stuff, and like, it very often is just not even earned. So it gets really bad, and Corrin is like the worst example of this, I think. Because Corrin is also just a terrible character. Like, if you're gonna do self-inserts, you have to make people feel like they, I think self-inserts don't work when the character that's supposed to be you is constantly making decisions that you would never in a million years make. And Corrin is just always doing that for me. Like, the endless optimism and just to the point of stupidity. I'm trying not to spoil it for people that haven't played it, but the stuff with Gunther in Revelations is what I was talking about the most. Like, that just felt terrible. Sounds like some of the Harry Potter movies. Everything Harry Potter is way more coherent than Fates. Because one of the biggest problems in Fates is that, like, it's also cool. Like, I like the concept. They do some time travel-y shenanigans. Where certain characters you learn in Revelations are, like, from different times and stuff. And they know everything that's happening. They know about, like, the hidden enemy and stuff. And the real objectives. But problem with that is, if you pick not Revelations route, they just don't say anything. It's like, okay, so you understand that, like, you're gonna doom us all if we go down this road, and you will not lift a finger to do anything about it. Like, it's really dumb. Like, it's just rough. Oh, hey, Teo's a warrior. We can give her the thing. Who has it? Who's got the tomahawk? Is it Musashi, right? Yeah, alright. When it's her turn, we're just gonna give her the tomahawk, and that's gonna be great. Kiichi can get that, because he obviously needs EXP. Your face expression? For what? I didn't do that on purpose. Just the face stuff, like, it hurts my soul. It really does. Because it was like, the concept of Fates was so cool. I really think Fates is a really high concept game. It just really falls short of that concept in, like, every way. Because there's also the, like, break in case of incest glass on the wall. And that was really, like, another time that it was like, alright, you're just willing to totally throw your premise to the wind for some sort of weird sense of player choice. Because you can, like, have a relationship with your blood siblings, but, like, the big thing is that those aren't your blood siblings. And I'm like, that's what the whole thing is about. So, like, it feels real bad. There we go. We'll see if Kokichi can get that. Engage's story is bad corny, but you at least found it fun in a cringe anime way. I'm looking forward to it. Like, I'm gonna try to make the most of it. Oh, just the way I say butt. And, like, okay, I see. Oh, it's gonna have Mei weaken that for Teo. I forgot she just annihilates everything. Teo can get the mage, I suppose. Oh, there goes a left. Okay, equip. Okay, this looks like it'll hit hard. What is the animation for this? Or is it the same? Okay, it's the same. And it hits pretty hard. Seems good. I like it. Can just have Gong help out with that, I think. He still hits hard, doesn't he? Yeah. Like, to me, the bare minimum is you have to commit to your story, commit to your premise. Like, it's weird if you don't. But I don't know. I think that intelligence systems was just spread way too thin on that. And Three Houses. Just don't take the story seriously. It's really fun. Okay. I'm just going in with a very open mind. Hey, Caldera! Thank you so much for the donation. Sorry, Arthur is still my favorite from SF1. That's totally fine. I think he's a really neat character. It's really cool to have a centaur that, like, learns magic. I just don't think he's that good. But my favorite character from SF1 is Yogurt. Like, being good is clearly not a prerequisite for me to like a character. I'm always all too willing to whip out the yogurt pillow. Oh, we got a level. Attack 1, HP 2. Yogurt is my buddy that's just always hanging out with me. It's a lot of potential damage. I probably need Musashi to deal with that. Let's take some hits. Arthur in SF3 is sick because SF3's magic is bonkers broken. When subverting expectations sucks, it's even worse. Yes. And that's like, there's a million reasons I'm like really down on Hollywood right now, but that's one of them. It feels like right now the Hollywood meta, in part, like there's several things to the current Hollywood meta, and I'm sick of all of it, but one of the parts is we're gonna subvert expectations just to do it, and not care about things like character arcs, or continuity, or anything like that. So it's just really weird moments of like, that character died. Bet you didn't expect that, and it's like, no, because that would be stupid. Like, true, unexpected, but like, was unexpected because it was such a bad story choice. Why would I expect it? You have 660 plus hours in engagement. Wow. So you must really like it. That's awesome. I'm thinking, I need to finish Three Houses still, but man, that game is just taking me forever because you have to play through it 4 times. But as soon as I get that done, I think I'm gonna do Engage on the channel. Engage is definitely a, well, I finished my first playthrough, I'm gonna start my second run tomorrow. Wow. High praise. I'm really glad that the combat's that good. That makes me really excited to play it. I've got it sitting around here somewhere. I don't know exactly where, but I've tried to like out of sight, out of mind it, because I know I can't play it yet. Start getting rid of these mages because they are a little bit scary. You'd watch me play Engage, it's a good game. Sweet. I'm definitely into that. I've never, well, I can't say I've never. I have recorded Switch gameplay before, and it was pretty rough to do it, honestly. Like, it's just hard to record Switch gameplay, so I'm gonna have to figure that out as well. But some people have done it and don't have nearly as many difficulties as I have. So I'm probably just gonna go talk to those people and ask how they do it. You'd recommend trying Engage on normal to get familiar with it, and stream hard/maddening? I like the idea, but I usually try to stream my first playthrough of a game, because to me that's what I enjoy watching the most. I enjoy watching people like react to the characters and story in blind playthroughs, so that's usually what I want to make. Because, like, yeah, that's just what I like to watch. Ooh, that did a lot. I hope we don't get double turned. Let's go help out Max. I don't really want to, like, just fight the zombie yet. You streamed Engage from console? I'll figure it out. The problem I was having is that I was having really bad audio desync issues. And I would have to, like, manually go fix it a lot, and it was just a nightmare. The story is goofy, but you adore the personalities. Sweet. I like that. 660 hours must be a great game. I've got very few games with that kind of hours in it. Not much beyond Shining Force. I think other than this, one of my top recorded ones in terms of hours is Payday 2. I played a lot of Payday 2. And I'm very excited for Payday 3. Your first playthrough was hard classic, and that's what you recommend since I know SRPGs. Okay, I might. I usually do casual, because Shining Force is my favorite game. I can do that, and I can do that. So I try to get as close to the Shining Force experience as I can, typically. But that might be more fun to watch, so I'll consider that. Oh, I did get double turned. I'm glad I healed. Hopefully we don't take a billion damage. But that probably means Tarasu's out. Yeah. Intelligent Systems admitted they simplified the story so you could focus more on tactics. Opposite of Three Houses. See, I wasn't happy with the story in Three Houses, though. Oh, an Elven Arrow. This early. I don't even think we can use that. We don't have an archer, so we can't. But... Casual's fair. You prefer the risk of classic, and only lost 3 characters in the whole game with your stipulation of only rewinding 1 time per battle. I see. I think those are limits that make sense. Let's get the zombie out of here. You and your buddy are looking forward to the new Payday, which is on Game Pass. We'll have to play together or something, because I am going to be all over that when it comes out. I need to catch up on 2, though. They've put out a lot more missions that I haven't played yet. Oh, we do have an archer. I totally forgot we have guns. Yep, that would work. I probably need to make sure I grab that in battle then, because that's really good. I think that'll get us hit, so I'm not going to do that. But... we'll grab it here in a minute. Oh, can they just use it? I am a dumb. Well then, yeah, we'll do that. Mingo just heal himself up. We'll move over here and we'll equip it here in a minute. Okay, we'll get out of the way. Who can get the other one? Okay, you can. Teo is gonna need a heal as well as Kokichi. I'll grab, well, let's see, does he have space? He does, okay, I'll just grab it with him in a minute. Speed 1, hit points 3. I also want to make sure I'm still doing, like, indie titles, though. That's another big thing I want to keep going on. These, like, really small SRPGs on Steam made by, like, a single person. I've really enjoyed doing some of those. Oh, if they get magic, Guns is just gonna die, isn't he? That's not good. Alright, let's give him a second target, how about? Will May just, like, one-shot him? No, okay. HP 1, fair. She's got really high stats already. Well, he has some alternative targets now. Maybe he won't take the double kill. Okay, he didn't. I don't think May's gonna survive that, though. Oh, she did! Good for her! Alright, this is gonna be insane. Bonk. Yeah, that's pretty good. Getting that this early is huge. Top off an axe. so she can go in and do damage in a minute. I think we're gonna do the same for Max. Actually, does she just get that now? Or does she do like 10? Well, doesn't get it, that's for sure. I'll throw Theo in just to do some damage. We're not Ironmanning, so I can be dumb. Yeah, get your 2. Does he have... Oh, he has shield. I didn't even know that. Okay. That's interesting. I should probably be using that at some point. That'll probably kill Guns. Yeet. Alright, I think Diane can do this. I think she does damage now. Nope. Okay, at least her boost didn't end that turn. That would've sucked. All that build up for nothing. There we go. Shield is super good. I assume it's like a protect spell that is like an AoE. Which sounds super good. Legs of Haste. Alright, let's just use something. Power Potion. Aleph can have that. And then we can grab that. Perfect. I think that's all of the chests. Said it before, but that sword at the top of the map, I used to think there had to be some way you could get it, because there's just a weapon sitting there. Single target total magic nullification. Ooh. That is huge. Alright, let's go to the priest real quick. I always forget where he is here. Because then we have to go to Shade Abbey. I can talk to you. He didn't know that? But wait, I'm slow. I don't remember things good. Alright, oh yeah, I almost just went to Shade Abbey. We have to watch our ship burn first. Such happy music for this. Two new members of Shade Abbey too. Yep, I was thinking about it. Oh, right, I gotta go talk to the mayor again first. He's gotta tell me I've gotta go to Shade Abbey. After you finish streaming, you're gonna continue your SFCD run? Okay. I will try to send people over there when I get done. I think I'm probably gonna end after the Shade Abbey fight. I feel like that feels like a good spot to end. I wish YouTube had rating like Twitch did, or Twitch does. I think it like kind of does. I'll see if I can figure it out. You're headed out, Caldera. Thank you so much for dropping by, and thank you again for the donations. Oh, Amon is just a bird woman. Okay. Yes, the end of a chapter. That's kind of what I was thinking. I know I don't have to, Bowie, but it's like, on Twitch you might as well. And so I like to do something similar, like... It's more of just like a might as well. If you want to keep hanging out and like do more Shining stuff, then why would I not, you know, send people your way? Do I need to talk to Gents? No. I don't think that does anything. One of these days, YouTube will copy the rest of Twitch features that make it feel worth it to switch. For me, it's just that I've said a bunch of times and harped on it a bunch of times. I just don't like the kind of the way that Twitch is run. So that's my big gripe, and that's part of what makes it worth it for me. You knew there would be a conch? Oh, I didn't even notice. Is there? I'm glad that wasn't a huge spell. Oh, there totally is. Look at that. Okay, that's interesting. Yeah, we don't see those this early normally. Left, get in there and do something. She can probably damage a Dark Mage, right? Right? Yeah, okay. Let's see. Karasu can do a lot of things. It's hard to know what to do. I think I'll do that. Is this meant to be a fort or a mausoleum? I think mausoleum. Like, kind of both. Did I just lose Tarasu? This is... Oh wow, okay, he resisted that a little bit. You don't like the way either platform is run? I have problems with some things on YouTube, but I think I also end up cutting YouTube a little more slack because of the sheer volume of content that gets uploaded. Like, it just is, like, gotta be a logistical nightmare. I forget how many hours of footage are uploaded every second to YouTube, it's nuts. Like, I have no idea how I would manage that. And there's some, like, things with just running it that I don't like, but they're still doing better than most, I think. Do I wanna just... No, we'll just start doing damage, I think. This is probably for the best that Max can't just get targeted by everybody. Have you played with heal rates for EXP at all? I feel like I'm getting more EXP for healing. Which I'm not complaining about at all. I could just be misremembering now. That priest just wanted to get in there and throw hands. I'm glad I put Musashi up there. Everybody else would have died to this kind of onslaught. Oh, he's poisoned. Okay. That guy. Wow, she one-shot zombies now. She's insane. She's too good. That barely even feels fair. Oh, Kokichi get that, I think. She probably won't one-shot that. I forget that, maybe. You get more heal XP if you're healing for larger amounts. I see. I just normally don't get to heal for that high of an amount, I think. We are all grouped up. A large spell would really wreck us. I probably need to get rid of them. Attack 1, defense 3, speed 1. Let's play around with shield. Because I think it's neat. Let's see what that looks like. Enclosed in a magic curtain. Okay, neat. He only gains 1 EXP, but he only gains pretty much 1 from everything else I'm having him do anyway, so... That's not really a big deal. Really need Diane to level some attack, because that's kind of sad. I do want to get this mage out of here, though. There we go. Move you around and have you take hits. Tarasu probably can... Oh, wait. That one. I'm actually having him, like, just wallop people with the staff for once. Hey! Taya looks like a green recolor of Luke. Yeah, she does. I mean, isn't that just Gort? I think that's just Gort. She's gonna do 1 damage anyway, so... Wooden sword it is. Oh, it's so small. Max can start fighting a skeleton, I think he'll be fine. Even does some damage to it. Doing good too. Can we heal anybody else? No. Oh, I'll just have him fight the skeleton. As I'm winding down here, thank you guys so much for rocking with me today. I'll probably upload this to YouTube as well under a different name, or like a different different video. So the VOD will go down, and it'll just go up to separate videos. I don't know when. Today, tomorrow. I don't know when I get to it. Shouldn't take me too long though, because I'm not gonna really edit. I don't have much to edit on these. But both on the re-uploads and the lives. Thank you guys for rocking with me this whole time. It's... Well, okay, yeah, just end going real quick, that's fine. This has been a really fun stream. I'm really glad we made it through the Ironman. I'm glad we claimed victory. I was not sure that we were going zoo. Oh, we only have enough EXP to do that once. Okay. But yeah, I was not sure we were gonna win that, so it's pretty cool that we did. Let him get that. I knew you would like that, Bowie. I was fairly confident going into the final battle. It's more about like the whole way. I don't know. I wasn't sure. Things got pretty dicey there when we got to the bug I was running into. That made things real hard. I was worried that was where it was going to end, because everybody was doing 1 damage, but this has been really, really fun. And thank you, Tyadran, for making all of this. Hanging out with shining friends. Yes, you are all my shining friends. It is really fun hanging out with all of you. Keep hoping we'll see the one-shot kill. Just gonna have Diane blitz. max damage is it, but not by much. I'll just have him do the blitz too. Tomorrow, I don't know what time, I'll probably decide this evening. Tomorrow, expect Onderon Saga as we keep going on that. I'm really enjoying that game so far too. They just want to make me look bad at the end. That's all this is. It's been a fun randomizer to make, although you still have to argue back and forth on some people's ideas. Everybody's got their own ideas, but, oh hey, Mei learns freeze, sweet. I think you have it balanced pretty well. Get Kokichi in here. And at some point as well... Oh, does he have an item? Oh, he's got a medical herb. Interesting. At some point as well, I will do the portrait stream, and you guys will get to hang out with me, and I'll try and make portraits, and we'll have a grand old time as you guys make fun of me for my terrible art skills. We'll listen to some music, maybe some of the bands I like or something. It'll be fun. Good thing this isn't perma. Yeah. Yeah, that would have been really brutal. Can I reach that? I can. I wish that it swapped the, I wish the swimsuits were not tied to character model, or character. I wish it was tied to the model so you could do, like, Bikini Tarasu. It would be really funny. Attack 1, speed 1, magic points 1. Now blitz level 2. Ooh. You want Bikini Adam? There's definitely some people that do fan art that could help you out with that, I'm sure. Hey, now we get the crit. Let's go. Hubba Bubba Ball Baroy. What a great screen to end on. Perfect. Promote your Discord. Yes, thank you, Tisborn. I have a Discord, and you should all join if you haven't already. I will grab a, let me grab a link to that. There's one in the description, but I'll put one here as well real quick. There we go. You made Bikini Gort for another streamer's playthrough. I love that. Join the Discord, like, comment, subscribe, all the YouTube things. Yeah. Next time, I showed this at the beginning of stream, but I can show it again because I already made it. I already imported the source. Next time, I pulled you guys on my Discord. We are going to be doing knockoff Shining Force. It's one of the, I have a certain game in mind to start with, and it's basically, I'm not going to spoil what that is here, but it's basically another country played Shining Force and was like, we should totally do this. And they did. And it's pretty old, but it's pretty cool. And so, yeah, that is the next series, the next Shining series that starts next week. So you guys can look forward to that. I already bought the game and everything, so it is good to go. I could link the randomizer in the description too. I thought I did, but maybe I didn't. I will definitely make sure to do that and have it linked in SF Mods, because I do try to do that. But yeah, thank you all so much for joining me. The last thing I'm gonna do is Bowie is streaming, I think. I don't know if he started yet, but I'm gonna do a raid, sorta. I know that's not quite how that works, but whatever, I'm gonna send you to his channel. because he makes good stuff. So, there's Bowie's channel. He's going to go live with some Shining Force CD if you want to watch that and keep hanging out. But that's it for me today. Thank you all so much, and I will see you next time. Bye!